Hello, hello, hello. Gotta start it all kinds of fun today. All right. Hello, welcome. We are in at 4:30 today. We're actually coming in a half hour early. Jumping in a little bit early today so we can get the I gotta get the towers and I gotta get the amiibos getting going. So I'm not gonna spend a ton of time with the intros, but I do want to yeah, because we're down to we are down to the last two regions. All we've got to do is get the rest of the quests, the shrines, the mini bosses, memories, and then we'll be able to come in and kind of button everything up over the next couple of days with chests and korok seeds. So we're gonna really just pull all this stuff together and get it all done. So so I'm not gonna spend a ton of time doing a whole lot of chitting and chatting. I do want to just go straight into getting these towers, just so that we are there we go. Oh, ow. Because I want to get these going. So let's see here. Let me change this to that. There we go. Okay. And then I want to go off of the Great Plateau Tower, I think, is where I want to, or maybe not, I don't know. I just got to get somewhere so I can get to the Lake Tower. It's like the first place I want to get to. But we're going to do that. We're going to get to the Lake Tower. We're going to get to the Faron Tower, which will be all kinds of fun to get to. Luckily, we have some good protection, so we're not gonna, die too tragically. But we can see both of our towers, which is beautiful. And then actually, after we get these two towers, what I want to do is, after we'll kind of mark everything. After we get the towers, we'll mark the shrines and the mini bosses, all that. And then we'll do. I want to get this last memory because we only have one memory left to get. And then that actually takes us to Megalodontia.
At something
hey, something, how you doing?
To the stream.
But that'll take us to the final. It'll take us to whatever the heck it's called, Kakariko, which will give us our last memory. So, did I not? I thought I had this on me. I guess I didn't. I didn't actually press it. I just sort of. Okay, apparently I activated that guardian, whatever. Oh, you know what? Actually, this would probably be best to drive our master cycle. Hi, Foxy. Please don't run into me. Those things are so prone to dying as much as possible. And then there's a couple of other little things I need to set up before I get super comfortable or whatever, but I want to get this tower going so we can at least start some amount of progress, and then I'll kind of while it's going through that cutscene, I'll finish the little bits of setup stuff I gotta do. Sup, Glizzy boys? Still just keeping green on the bridge, I see. We're not increasing any difficulty there. That's not what I meant to do.
I am doing Megalodontia.
You're doing Megalodontia? Is it Doncha? Doncha? Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure Alright, this area is actually kind of fun, but also kind of scary. There are so many things that will kill us. There's lots of bomb arrows to be happening, and I don't like it. And lots of, now that we're this far in the game, very leveled, very higher leveled enemies. So not only do they have bomb arrows, but they also have, like, you know, stronger weapons or stronger bows. So their bomb arrows are, like, extra dangerous. All right. Big fish. Big bish, if you will. Also, I just got a text from, I'm assuming, my ex-wife through a iCloud account that... Actually, I don't know. I'm very confused about what that even is. Okay. And then I don't have a decision on, like, music for today, so I'm just gonna kind of pick and choose when and if I want to play music. But I do want to kind of stay...
Pang.
Oh no, what happened to my... Aw, I've already lost an earbud. Goodness. I swear these things do not stay on. Oh, where's it? I don't know, I can't tell. I've got a weird carpet that makes everything look like... My earbud tips are like a dark gray. So I can't even tell. Where the heck did that just go? I just... Oh, I never took... I never put it back on. It fell off last night. I never put it back on. Duh. You doofus. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Bow wow, bow wow. Give me my dog chow. All right. So we've got that done.
I've that one salmon run song that goes haw, 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 haw. Hot, hot, haw. Haw, 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 horror.
Horror. Horror. All right, then we've got Faron over here. Let's just drive straight over there. I think I've got everything kind of set up. Oh yeah, I mentioned the whole music thing, so that's fine. Oh, I am gonna turn this off for now because I'm not using it. Honestly, that was pretty accurate. I'm surprised. Quite surprised. Okay, what am I doing? I need to get out of here, but I need to not be... Come on now. The Faron Woods, very good, very good. We're getting somewhere. Well, you guys aren't very leveled at all. Alright, I want to get... Let's see if we can get kind of... Nope. You're not... I'm not spending time talking to you or being around you at all. Thank you, Rivali. That's where we need to go. It may be a good idea to throw on the Thunder Helm.
Silver, did you watch the whole thing or just the first part?
I think I watched
the video
like...
I sent.
Yeah, I think I watched like the... I watched like the beginning of it or whatever.
I wanted to know your opinion on solos.
Yeah,
_1 welcome to
Hey,
the
hey,
stream.
Shy. Yeah, I hadn't gotten that far. After I got off stream, I had to take a screen break because my head was hurting. And then I got some food, and I actually made like... I made a pretty big amount of food and sat and ate. And then by the time I actually got around to like being done eating, it was 10:30, almost 11.
Your head was hurting.
But after I was done eating, I spent some time playing Remnant 2 with my girlfriend, which was pretty nice. We had a lot of fun. So, hopefully if we can knock out some of this stuff a little bit easier today, then I'll be able to get off sooner and take care of myself. I also spent some time being not I spent some time not wearing my glasses yesterday, which really messed up my eyes and then kind of hurt my head a little bit more than I wanted it to. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. What the heck? I don't want to pick up melee weapons. I just want to get rid of these guys. There we go. Alright, I gotta get up to this tower here. We almost have... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, we almost have Rivali's Gale. So we'll use 2 of these to get up here. You think you're something. Wait, how did I not get that? How did I not get that bundle of keys? What? That's silly. I feel like that should have absolutely worked. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't have worked. That's just weird. Oh, we're getting a blood moon too. Okay. Well, can I at least get up to the top of the tower, please? Yeah, there we go. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Give me the blood moon. That's fine. Hey, Shy, you got Doritos. What flavor did you get? Oh, anyways, yeah, I'll watch the rest of that video later so I can actually, like, get an idea of it. I was gonna watch it today after work, but I forgot that we had a meeting today. We had a work meeting today, and we had our new guy, one of our new people, start yesterday, so I was training him today. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much my rating really matters, but I'll give you my opinion since you're asking for it. Oh, nice. You got the Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch is pretty good. I made a sandwich, and then I made some...
If you couldn't assume this on your own, one of the solos is secretly me, and I want to know your opinions.
I assumed it probably was. Nice. Complete map of Hyrule. All done and up. Cool, now we can mark these up real quick. Let's see here. Up. Let's start over here. We have a Talus. We have our final memory up by this tree, so we'll go over there. You know what? I'm gonna make this a star. Let's see. We have this shrine. That is. Oh yeah, we need a scale from Farosh for that one. We got a shrine here. Where the heck are these? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I say. Good lord. Another shrine quest here. We've got this. Where the heck is this at? Oh, I don't know how to read. That's right, this one. Then we've got a Hinox up here. A Talus up here. There we go. Let me go ahead and put this. That's a Hinox here. We've got a quest. We do have another quest actually up here with this shrine. There's a shrine quest. This is a shrine and a shrine quest. Oh, I don't have pictures of those, I don't think. Do we? Oh, I still have this picture of Kilton that we have to turn in. I totally forgot about that, too. No, we do not have pictures of those. So we need to get pictures of the Guardian Scouts, which is actually a good thing. We just had a Blood Moon, so that we can actually get those pictures. That's actually really good. Okay. Let's see here. We have a shrine quest over here. We have Tobio's Hollow. There's a Hinox there. There's one here. There's a Talus down here on the beach. A Hinox here in Heron Lake. We do have the triple threat Hinoxes. Where the heck is that at? It's la da 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 da. Oh yeah, it's like right up here. We have one here, one. Oh no, not there. There and there, because there's a shrine and a shrine quest up here. And then down here in Lurelin, we have the one, mark the shrine like this. And then there are actually several quests here. So I'm just gonna mark these like that. We've got the Talus Boy here. We have another shrine and shrine quest that we will complete up here. Let's see, down here we've got, this is the Lover's Pond. So there's a Lover's Pond quest here. There's a Hinox, oops, up there. Another shrine, and I believe the shrine quest for it is over here. And then we have a Talus. We have a, I don't know where exactly that is. I'm gonna mark it here though. We have a shrine and then a quest.
I feel like you'll probably be able to tell which one is mine when you hear them.
You made me want them yesterday, so we went to town today and I grabbed them. Well, you know, I'm glad that at least that, you know, I made you hungry for them and then you were able to get them instead of just existing in forever sadness and not being able to have them. So that's good. Let's see. We've only got a couple other things to mark here. We have a, oh, right up on top of the, oh, hold on. What is that? Oh, right, the weapon connoisseur. I forgot we haven't done that yet. That's why we have the almost called it the windbreaker. What is it called? The, whatever the heck it is. I don't remember. We've got a shrine here. That's the shrine and the shrine quest. And then we have this shrine quest that's, whatever the heck this is called. Eventide. There's our shrine. And then there's a Hinox right there. Cool. And I think that's it. Is that it? Really? Wow. That's all of it. All right. Cool. Then let's get crack-a-lackin'. All right. First thing, like I said, I want to start with this memory over here. So we'll get this Talus and then we'll get the memory. So we'll go over to this, oh, I would have gotten them one way or another. Well, I'm still glad to hear that you got some. I'm obviously biased, but I low-key feel like mine is the best of the solos. Well, I mean, considering, you know, like you said, the, it sounds like everybody else was just sort of talking. Like, the other guys were just sort of talking. It was, I was, like, when you said that yesterday, I was like, oh, maybe it's not that bad. No, it is that bad. I was like, wow, that's wild. Don't shoot me. That was unnecessary and rude. Of course, that was unnecessary and rude as well, so maybe I can't say much to the... Maybe I shouldn't say much to that little Stow boy. I didn't need to kill that mountain goat. But I did, because I can.
I think part of the reason I can specifically hear myself is because I was positioned in the front near the mic for easier access when it's solo time.
Yeah, that makes sense. That is really far away. Never mind. We're already right here. Oh, fine. All right, we'll do this first. Let's do the memory.
this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Very, very neat. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's yeah, it's fresh in my mind. It's fresh on the platter. Let's just go take care of this real quick. Let's just go take care of it real quick, then we'll come back and do all this other stuff. We've unlocked the ability to go get our final memory, which I believe is like the final memory of the game, right? Because we don't have any more cutscenes. Hey, hey. What you got, lady? Huh? Impa, can you just show me the last? Yes, I know. I know. I know. I am ready to fight Calamity Ganon. Whatever. I am dripping wet. I love how she goes, "You visited all of them already? Impa, I've been across all of Hyrule at this point. Come on now. It has been such a long time since I started. It has been... We're almost in episode 30, lady. All right? Let's not kid ourselves. Many a blood moon have passed. I don't have to take a picture of this, right? Maybe I do. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I need to take a picture of it. So we're just gonna go... I may as well, right? Just so I don't... I know I don't need to. Oops. Let's see. It is right over here. Because like I can see where it is on the app. And I know where it is. But I'm like worried that if I don't have a picture of it, then I'm gonna... I rarely ever get all of the memories. So I'm like fearful that I'll get here. And it'll be like, you don't have a picture of this, so you actually can't activate this memory. And it'll be like, alright. That's a little pretentious. That's a little rude. You telling me I don't have a memory, Impa? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Alright, so we're looking for... Where the heck is it? Brown. Oh, goodness gracious. Where the heck is it at? Also, it's like raining, which... Yeah, there it is. Which almost makes this... No, get off of there. Which almost makes this more dramatic. Alright, here we go. Not with the style enemies.
be fine. Don't worry about me. Run! Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're just fine. The sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands. Link. 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 You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Man, I was feeling the tingles. Holy crap, that was cool. Okay. All right, we gotta get the heck out of here. Let's go back. How is there? Oh, because it's part of the lake region. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, how is there one even there? That's how. Man, that is cool. Okay. I'm thinking we take out this talus. Let's go. Do you mind? We'll go to the lake because we have that shrine. Oh, well, actually, no, I don't want to do that. But we'll go to the lake, though, because we do need to get I think we need to get a scale, unless I still have one. I do not have one. So we are going to need to go get another scale. Because I need that to get the shrine in Faron. Whoa, hey, whoa, that's not very nice. Come on now. All right, let's get this. Let's feed my motorcycle here.
At Minty 4116, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Minty, how's it going? God dang, somebody's in there making a whole bunch of noise. All right, where's he at? Where the heck is he at? Right here. Hey, yo, big boy, wake up. Wake up, it's the first of the month. Also, Shy, that is a evil amount of money to be doing their entire house. That is ridiculous. I would expect so much more. For doing somebody else's entire house is nuts. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh. You're just a little baby Talus. You're just a little baby boy. He's just a little baby boy. That was like nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go over here so we can get ourselves a scale. She's really old, so still stuck in the this used to stretch so far. Oh, you can, yeah, I can't even clean my own rooms. So yeah, clean your house. Yeah, the back in my day, $20 could buy you an entire house. Yeah, well now, in today's world, $20 can't even buy you an entire candy bar. So, why don't you help me out here, Lynette? All right? Do you mind? Do you mind maybe giving me a hand here? Oh, of course, Sonny. No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. I meant, could you give me some more money? Oh, you kids are so greedy with your requests and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, we're not greedy. We're poor, all right? You guys existed on a nickel and a grape. Her house doesn't have AC. So they believe in, oh, the windows are open. That's the air. It feels like, yeah. Her name is Evelyn. Oh, that is amazing. That is so good. Evelyn, huh? That's, yeah, that's something else. That is something else for sure. All right, I just need a regular scale, so. That was so good. This is why I like the Falcon Bow. Cheap, and still shoots pretty straight most of the time. It is a great secondary to, it's a great secondary to the ancient bow, which I mention all the time, but like that's never gonna not be true. Evelyn, that reminds me of whatever Resident Evil game that is. Evelyn is her name and Charlie is her husband. You can tell when they were born. Yeah, that is Charlie and Evelyn. Yep, that's pretty old. That's yeah. That is an old freaking time to be alive. Evelyn and Charlie, those are horror story type names. Yeah, choosing to keep your house hot, like having your house be hot by choice, is ridiculous. I'm so glad that this is not a quest, because this lady honestly pisses me off. A tablespoon of rock salt. Lady, you can't cook. What are you doing? You should be publicly humiliated. Get out of here, you weirdo. Goodness gracious. Alright. We're gonna go north. This spot right here, this shrine in this area, reminds me of Borderlands so bad, because Pandora in Borderlands is disgusting. And it is just covered in trash and random nonsense. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's put on my climbing stuff. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it because we are gonna have to do some climbing.
Rivali's gale is now
Yeah, I cannot become naked, let alone take off my skin. That's something that I say about the winter, you know? I say that all the time. Like, that's one of the other things too, is like, you can put on 100 layers of clothes and wear 100 layers of blankets. You can't get any more naked than naked, and most places are not cool with you just being naked. Yes, we know, Minty. We know that you could take off your skin or get, you know, whatever. But but that's... I'm sure there's a word for that. There's some kind of psychosis or something. Not psychosis. What is it? I'm sure there's some kind of word for that. It's like a mental illness or something. Oh my gosh, the drill shaft is terrible on stone taluses. I know this is a luminous stone talus, but oh my gosh. Ow. Ooh. Dang, I really basically just parried his attack with a bomb. Yeah, no, you're not doing all that. That's just a little too much there, bud. That's just a little too much there, bud. All right, I'll give you the pass since you're a luminous stone monster, but next time I'd really like to see some more, you know, diamonds. That'd be a lot better. I didn't even read that part. Already your mom annoys me. I hate people. Yeah, my neighbors are really something. Thank God my mom said we couldn't go back tomorrow or Friday because we were busy. We're not. I would say that we're busy. I'd say I'm busy just so I don't have to go back to a place like that. I always overcorrect the coldness and then bundle up. I feel like it's much more comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get super comfortable and lay down at night, and like it's not like I sleep under tons of layers, but I definitely like will get pretty warm under my one like top sheet and my blanket. And I'll go, you know what I should do? I should kick a leg out because I'm actually, this is a, what? Get out of here. Hold on, let me deal with this. Knock it off. But I'll kick a leg out so that my leg can get the fan that I have. All right, so I guess we're doing this, and then I'm gonna sit here until night, and then what I'm gonna have to do, since these guys don't just like, oh wait, you know what I can do? I keep forgetting that I have this as an option. I believe this should be an option that I can use. I may be totally wrong, but let's see. Let's see if it works. Can I travel to my travel medallion, and it reloads the world with the talus, or with the Hinox, the Stalnox, as it is. It does. That does work. Very cool. I was not sure if that would work. That is pretty neat. Ayo, Stal boy. Let's not use the falcon bow just yet. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Oh. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah, that did not work out for... That did not work out for you very well. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, he's got a scimitar. What else you got? A royal halberd. Nice. Let's see what you have for halberd damage. Okay, weaker than that one. Stronger than this one. And it has long throw, because it's a spear. And then the scimitar. I don't need 2 frost blades, so we'll take that instead. Nice. Oh, she has a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Sorry. I don't, by the way. MD Luffy. Is it Luffy? Luffy? Mr. D. Luffy. All right, let's get rid of that. And then we can move right along to over here. We've got a Hinox, oh yeah, the Shrine Quest, which we're gonna have to kind of do something about. That is so not cool. The fact that it let the bike go all the way to the ground and then... That was dumb. That did not make any sense. It's actually a good thing we have so many quests, or so many shrines done too, because we're gonna have to go get... We're gonna have to get some pictures of some Guardians. I think I only need one picture of a Guardian Scout, but then I need a Skywatcher and a Ground Walker guy thing. Stalker, that's what they're called, right? The Guardian, right? The walking ones, they're called Stalkers? I don't know. I don't focus on names, I just kill stuff. That's all I know. Where is this quest? Hey, big boy. You're not what I'm here for. Oh. He has no idea that I'm here. That's good, because I gotta figure out where the heck this shrine, or where this quest is. Oh. Oh. I don't need to be over here. Hey, nice. Well, good job. Hey, bud. Oh, right, the big horse. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I know where it... Yeah, I know. Listen. All right, hunt for the giant horse. Yeah, so we'll just go back to this shrine, and then we'll go over there. Oh, hey, you want to play this card game with us that we know you don't like, but play anyways, so you can't... Oh my gosh. Just say you want to leave me out, bro. Alright. Oh, Gigantahorse. Oh, Mr. Gigantahorse, where are you? I think the Lionel is down here. So I've got to get... Yep, there he is. Hey, buddy. I'm not here for you, actually. No, it's okay. I'm actually not here for you. It's okay. You just carry on, big boy. I am not here for you. Not right now. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the amiibos. I keep forgetting about that. That's okay. That is not overly important. Where, oh, where is this horsey at? No, I'm definitely farther than I'm supposed to be. I know it's over here somewhere, but I totally, like, passed by it somewhere. Or, I didn't pass by it, it just wasn't here. Now I've pissed off the locals. I'm sorry! Where's Big Horsey Boy at? Hey, buddy. Still not here for you. Don't you worry. Don't you sweat it, big dog. There's no way I'm forgetting where this Gigantahorse is. It's not... Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I absolutely am. Why do I think it's closer? Maybe it's because I don't want to... Okay, he deserved that. Maybe it's because I just assume that I'm not supposed to fight the... Or, like, I don't know. I never associate going out this far to get the horse because I don't think about the Lionels or about stopping to fight them or something. But it is all the way out here, which means I am going to have to pass the Lionels. But I'm going to be on a Gigantahorse, and they don't want to fight that. They're not here to mess with any of that. Get off the bike, you nerd. Okay, that's enough. That is honestly... It's honestly too much, alright? Ow. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm about to screw myself. Okay. And then we're gonna do that. Calm down. Yeah, there you go, good boy. All right, let's go. Oh, right. I forgot. You can't take this horse on a full gallop. Oh, calm your big horsiness. Calm your big horsiness. No, 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 no. Relax, relax. Oh, calm down. Would you relax? Would you just, please? Could you? Could you just? I was a little bit busy, okay? So that was kind of rude. Uh-oh. No, come here. Thank you for not making that difficult on me again. Come on, big boy. Come on, give me a full gallop. Come on, scaredy cat. Oh, they're playing a card game called Partners? I've never even heard of that, but that sounds ridiculously frustrating to be, like, around for a card game you can't even be a part of. That's kind of rude. The downsides of being a child. Or of being, like, the child among, like, all the adults or whatever. Do you mind? Could you just go? I don't know why you're acting like this. You're getting on my nerves. I'll run into you too, don't you worry. Okay, that was unnecessary. That's unnecessary. Okay, cool. I'm like waiting for the day that I catch one of them trying to teleport at me. I think it's only happened to me a couple of times, but man, is it freaky. No, the game is called... Oh, the game... Oh, it's played in Partners. It's called Pitch. Huh. I've still also never heard of that either. But, again, still, like, yeah. If there's nowhere... Yeah, get out of here. Go away. If there's nowhere for you to be... That horse is huge! Yeah, go ahead, take it. You could just keep the horse, too, because I don't really need it. Wow. All that for 100 rupees. Alright. Moving on. Alright, we've got a... Enoch's over here? Or maybe it's a Stal? It may be a Stal. I feel like that's what it probably is. Yep. It's almost like I knew it. It's almost like I've done this before. How? Yeah, literally how. No, 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 no. Well, that's not very helpful. Of course, and now it's raining. Because why wouldn't it be? Right. Well. You know what? That's okay. There's a cave right here. Yeah, perfect. Let's go ahead and do this. No, 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 that's not... Okay, good, yeah, keep that in there. That is not what I said to do. I want you to sit by the fire, dummy. Jeez. Alright, sit here until night, and then travel to our medallion. Reload the world, give us our Stalnox. Yeah, there he is. There's the big bone boy. There's our triple B. Oh, he's got... Oh, you guys see what he's got in his head? Oh, boy. You guys know what he's got in his head? He's got a special present for us. He's got a special present for us. And we're going to have to drop something for it. So we're going to get rid of this spear. Actually, let's get rid of the drill shaft. We'll keep the royal halberd. And we have a trip to make. Also, a royal broadsword. I might want to keep that, actually. So... yeah, there we go. Cool. It's a good thing we just got our travel medallion down here, but we're gonna have to make a little trip real quick. There we go. All right. Where the heck is it at? There it is. I was like, there's no way. There's no way I left it there. Sayonara, boomerang. Exactly. That's where you belong. Perfect. Exactly where you belong. Okay. Moving on. Where do we go? Oh, we can get rid of this. And then we'll go to our travel medallion. Bye, Eldon. Just had to give you another tribute. All right. Onward. Onward. And then I'm gonna put, we're gonna move the travel medallion over here after we get over here. We'll move it next to this lady. I forget what her name is. That way we can go to a test of strength, get a picture of a scout, and then we'll also get a picture of a couple of guardians. And then we'll just make our way right back over here. So let's put it right, oops. Right here. There we go. And we can get rid of this. And then let's see. We could do that one, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. Where? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go. Minor test of strength. So, coffee. So, coffee. Yes, coffee. Coffee, yes, coffee. Of course. Of course, coffee. I love coffee. I'm gonna be like, all right, hey, what's up, Guardian? I just need to take a picture of you. And then leave. Hey, where are you going? Out. I don't need you. Come back and fight me. No, I'm good. Perfect. Nope, I'm good. All right, let's go to Hyrule Field. I'm gonna get two quick picks. What is it? It's a Skywatcher and it's a Stalker, isn't it? That's what it's called. The big boys. Ooh, and there's one right there. Perfect. Oh, Mr. Skywatcher. Oh, come on. That's not nice. Come back here. I want to take a picture of you. You're my favorite. Where the heck did he go? Oh, what the? Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. No. That should be close enough. Oops. And then this guy. Yeah, it is a stalker. Alright, that should be good enough. Oh, that means that this guy... Does that mean that the guard in Akala... Hold on, because I'm going to forget about that. Let's go up here real quick. Let me check on this guard. I don't know why this isn't, like, marked as, like, my points for this are 69. Oh my gosh. Hey, Billy. Yeah, let's check on this guy over here. Yeah, I don't know why it's marked on my app as, like, done when I haven't done this yet. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's done. That's weird that that wasn't marked like that. Oh, yeah, we still have these, because I still gotta go turn in the Frost Talus and the Goron Spice quest, which I should have... Yeah, I still have those 3 Goron Spices. All right, let's turn those in while I'm thinking about it then, because I'm gonna forget about those too. I don't know why they're... I've, like, completely forgotten about them only because they're not marked on my app. Like, because I've picked them up, they don't say... They're basically acting as if they're done, but they're not done. Throwing me off my game here, man. Alright, so our Frost Talus guard is on the bridge out here. I don't believe he actually goes to bed. Or maybe he does. I guess we'll find out. I don't think I've ever turned this in at night. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I defeated it. Thank you. And we're already over here, which is perfect. That means we can go straight to this guy with the curry quest. Thanks for the 50 rupees. Cool. Okay, now those are done. What do I have left? Just the Xenoblade. Yeah, we've got the Xenoblade Chronicles, and then we have the Dark Armor, the Garb of the Winds, and the Merchant Hood, and those are all in the regions that we actually are in right now. So that's perfect. Okay, let's go get this shrine quest done so we can get the shrine. And I'm just gonna
Am
move.
I allowed to say shoot in text-to-speech so I can do more of Jackie's box?
I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. Jackie's box. Yes, I have. Yep, there you go. Could you not bother my Roscoe and me? Here's your Guardian Skywatcher. Here's your Guardian Scout. And there's your Guardian Stalker. There you go. Can I have that orb? What do you mean, Roscoe? I don't care. Aww. Aww. 2 fails. Dang. I'm pretty sure her name is Loon or Looney, but either way, it's a great name because she's off her freaking rock.
Me the bomb thief. Ah. The way I disperse grief. Ah. And I don't like to play by the rules, so in my factory you will be doomed. Mimic.
Alright, where do we need to go? I've got to get... up, I think? Oh, that's a bummer. I wonder why. Because I can't see it. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, I've got to get...
I think it doesn't like the line "I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die."
Yeah, that's probably not a good line. I'm not surprised. Probably registers that as a little too aggressive. I'm no professional moderator, but I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts that YouTube doesn't like things like that.
Probably watch me shoot my secret cannon. I put bombs in your belongings. Also not the best YouTube comment.
Okay, we've got so we got this shrine, and then we have a quest down here. And it's
Golly
just...
gosh, gee Wilikers, I hope I don't get reported for saying song lyrics.
Gee Wilikers. I know what this quest is going to ask of me. It's just literally going to ask me to...
Lamau Wilikers.
Get rid of these guys. Oh, geez. Okay. I didn't mean to shoot the horse. Get out of here. Come on now. Let's put on some strength clothing here. Hold on. Let me get some extra damage going. Let's see. We've got nothing there we have to worry about, but there are these guys. Dang, that'd have been so cool if I hit that. Come on now. Get out of here. Oops. Okay, well. I didn't kill the horse, so that's okay. There we go. That should be it, which is actually kind of perfect because the day's starting, which means the person who is going to give me this quest should be coming out soon, should be waking up. Well, we're going to have to... Let's just sit by the fire until noon. Low-key worried YouTube is building a case against me. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, Perosa. Oh, cool. You already know about it. Oh, wait. Oh, no you don't. Okay. That was bizarre, but okay. Cool, so there's that quest done, and we got the shrine ready for us to complete later. We can go ahead and move up north here. I don't know if I mentioned this, but yeah, we're just gonna go like from left to right and get everything on the map cleared, and then we'll go through and do all the shrines. But then the last, what I want to do is before, I'm gonna do everything on the land, so from left to right all the way here, and then I'll do Eventide. Oops, I'll do Eventide last as like a whole, because I want to do it as, you know, bare bones as possible. I don't want to like show up and do it the easy way. I don't want to show up and start attacking things while I'm in the air before I even land. That kind of defeats the whole purpose. That's not really in the spirit of Eventide Island. Oh my gosh, come on. Alright, there is that, and then there is a shrine quest from our good friend Cass. Somewhere. Where the heck is he at? No. Go ahead. Come on now. Oh, Cass. Okay. Oh, okay, I can hear him now. I was like, where the heck is this guy at? Ooh, I'll take those arrows. Hey, Cass. What are you doing in the rain there, bud? Pretty sure these are the same conditions that Rivali died under. And you're just here where there's enemies existing, just playing music, drawing attention to yourself in the storm. Yeah, let's hear your song. Nice. A whole Backrooms playlist? That's pretty neat. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't use that on the birds. Alright, let's get to the Serpent's Jaw here. No. No. I'm not doing all that. I do need to go up this direction. Oh. Ah, crud. No. He wants to walk a mile in ravioli shoes. Yeah, well. That's all he's going to be able to do is walk, because he's not going to be able to fly. Not with that kind of rain. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. No. That's okay. We don't need to do all that. That's okay. We don't need to do all that. No. Alright, I'm gonna ride a bike. Like, straight up there. Straight up here, and through here. And I'm gonna bypass all these weirdos. Nah, you're not getting me today. You're not getting me today, boys. Not today. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alright, and let me stand, like, right here. Oh, perfect. See? They already don't care anymore. They already don't care anymore. Well, there goes Cass's, shrine quest. The Serpent's Jaws. Cool. Then we can get going this direction. We have this may also be another Stalnox. Oh no, it's not. It's just a regular old red guy. Well, thank goodness. I was getting kind of tired of having to sit by a fire until nighttime just to reload the world. And we have some hardy durians we can grab on the way, which we actually are going to need for when we do the korok seeds, because there's actually, I think there's only one, or maybe there's two different korok seeds for that need hardy durians, so we will need those. And then let's see. You're still thinking of more to add? You have 200 songs. Goodness. Some are songs I personally like that vaguely remind me of the back room. Some are ones I specifically know, and some are ones I actually don't really know that I snatched from Backrooms playlists. Oh, from like inspirations. All right, where's this red boy? Oh, he's over here. Somewhere that is not spawning in yet. Yeah, there he is. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Wake up, boy. Ow. Nope. Nope. Okay, that was a little excessive. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow. Yeah, there we go. No, give me this. Yeah, there we go.
Now the first 5 screenshots are entirely Amori songs.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's pretty close to 200. And 200 is still, like, that's still a lot of songs. I don't think I have any song, any playlist. I don't even think I have that many songs in total. Like, on my phone. Cool. Me and the bike just jumped. That was neat. Ooh, wait. Let's go down here. Beautiful. Perfect path. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's mark a couple of these now that we have some pins. Yeah, there we go. That's also one, and then we will go and do that quest here in a little bit. I haven't started it yet, though, which is why it's still available for me to see. Oh my gosh. What a big wall. Thank goodness we have no rain. Let's keep it that way, please. Are you kidding me? What did I just say? Don't you start. Don't you start. Thank you. Honestly. It is going to be like full thunderstorm here in a minute, though. Yeah, you're out, boy. Let's do 52 long throw. I don't know why we keep doing long throw. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. 55 attack up. Very good. Very good. Very good. Cool. So there's that. Let's throw on some speed food. We'll do this one, since it's only a level 2 and I want to get it out of here. That's actually not bad. A level 2 speed up is actually not bad. Actually gives me more speed than I thought. Playlist for drawing monsters. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I've tried to make a playlist for, like, editing. It is so difficult because it really depends on how I'm feeling is what I can put into that playlist. And if I can even play the playlist in the first place. Because sometimes it's just too overwhelming. There's just like too much noise. Which makes me just kind of sound like an old man or something, but it's just like, there's just... Sometimes it's really hard to edit and listen to music.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh. What are the songs? Also, Shy's having a crisis. She's got villagers trying to move out. Horrible news. Oh, I should have used Rivali's Gale. That would have made sense. One of them is actually 40 minutes worth of different songs. What? Uh-oh, it's gonna start raining. Oh, thank goodness. He seems happy to leave. Well, fine. Let him. Let him leave. Oh, okay, cool. What does that sound like? Here, hold on. What if I... Is it probably is copyright, huh? So I probably can't play it. Let me see, though. Definitely fit the whole spooky ambiance bill. Alright, what is it called? Black... Hold on, let me see. Black Goat of the Woods. Oh, interesting. It's not... Okay, cool. It's not something I can search up on Apple, so never mind. Dang, sad day for bro. This quest allows us to get one of the last pieces, or... Wait, how many rubber pieces do we have? We have one piece of rubber armor, so this gives us one of the other ones. But we need to get up here. And then climb up here on top of the stable. And then you can either pick this up and put it in your inventory or use magnesis. But basically, there's a girl down here who complains that there are too many thunderstorms happening, and she doesn't understand why they are so focused here, but it's because of that axe. So we're gonna sit by the fire until noon so we can actually see her. Oh, YouTube music. Okay, well that makes sense. That would make sense. But yeah, it's this stablemate over here. Leave it to me. Don't you even worry. I figured out what it was. The thunder magnet was actually a thingy thing. Yeah, it was an axe. Cool. Now we can wear that. And yeah, no, that looks dumb. I thought maybe it would look kind of cool, but it doesn't. It looks terrible. So we're going to go back to this one. All right, so that is our quest over here. And then we have a shrine hiding behind the stable. This actually took me a tremendously long time to find, but if you actually go just behind the stable, there is some rocks that you can blow up right here, and this is the shrine. The first time I tried to find this shrine specifically, I spent probably way too freaking long looking for it. I don't even want to try to take a guess at how long. But like, I climbed up all the mountains, and I climbed up and down and around everywhere that I could, and I could not understand it until I finally searched it up and I went, how do you find this shrine? And then I found out, oh, you find it by going to, by going behind the stable. And I felt pretty dumb after that. No, please don't leave my island. What are you gonna do about it? Get smacked with a whole net? You're not going anywhere. Lady, can you please stop hitting me? No, you're not leaving my island, bro. You're just making me want to leave more. Guccini. The Guccini plane. Hey, yo, big boy. Yeah, we'll just keep using these. What do you got? Yeah. And let's use this. We'll throw this at you. Yeah. And then we'll throw, let's throw something at him. What else do we throw at him? We'll throw this at you. Yeah, that's how we do that. Wow, 71? I like that. All right, hold on. We got 53, we got 38, we got 38 with quick shot, 38 with durability up. I don't really care. I'll take the attack up. That's fine, but I don't really. I'm kind of over the royal bows. I'd really like to. I want to get rid of them so that I have an excuse to use the falcon bows. Not for any particular reason, just because that's what I want to do. All right. What do we have down here? We've got a talus on the beach. We got a tally on the beach. I have the vaguest memory of fighting a Molduga here on this beach, and I know that that's not true, and that's never been true, but like there's a part of me that thinks that at some point in early development of this game, there absolutely was a Molduga over here instead of a Talus, and they just like secretly updated it and got rid of the Molduga and just kept it as a like sand monster. But like, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. But like, I swear I could have, I could have sworn I've fought one here before. I don't know why I have that memory, but it's like it's like burned into my freaking memory though. I've absolutely fought one before. Oops. Hello. Oh yeah, because you do it's HVAC stuff, right? Which I can only imagine is like absolutely horrendous. Any trade right now is probably terrible. I forget it, I don't know if you've mentioned where it is that you live, but I mean right now the heat for anybody is pretty bad. So I can definitely understand like that sucks a lot. The best thing I can say is like try to do your best to stay hydrated and get in the shade as often as possible, unless the outdoors is just like humid and crappy, which is kind of the case for me. It's pretty difficult to find like cool air. Okay, let's go ahead and throw down our travel medallion. Did I just see a garbage shield? What the heck are you doing in my inventory? What in the world? Who died and let you be here? All right. Cool. Let's travel to our medallion. Reload the world, fight this Stalnoth, and I think this is the last one we have to do this to. Yeah. The last 3 Hinoxes that we have to fight are all they're all regular Hinoxes. None of them are Stals. This is our last Bone Boy. Hey yo, Bone Boy. Ooh. You got anything good for me? I don't know, I can't tell. No. Well, actually he does, but he doesn't have my idea of something. How? What? How did that even happen? Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh. Hold on now. Yeah, there we go. Let me see. Yeah, give me that. I don't really care about the flame blade too much. What do we get? 51. Nice. Good. We got some good melee weapons. I like that. All right, we should have a shrine up here. Oops. Man, the level 2 speed up is actually kind of killer. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually doing a lot better than I thought it would. I did not expect this kind of speed from a level 2. So, I'm needless to say, I am quite impressed. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is the shrine quest that I'm kind of looking forward to. But only a little bit because I don't like all the rain. So we need to find Cass. And I need to get up here because this shrine is all the way up here. There we go. And this shrine is like at the very tip top of this mountain, which would be impossible to get to if we did not already have the Zora armor. So we are going to use that. Oh, goodness. Come on. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Can I get electrocuted while I'm... Oh, heck yeah. That was cool. Nice. Perfect. And actually, I think I have enough stamina I could actually stand to... Yeah, this is easy. That's easy. There we go. Okay, and then I want to... Let's see. Let's take... We'll take this... We'll take our Royal Broadsword. And then we'll take off the bow and take off the Hylian shield. We just need... something nice and metallic. I'll get the shrine quest after, since I'm already doing this. But basically, Cass is going to give us a shrine quest about this thunderous plateau or whatever. And what we've got to do is drop something metallic up here on top of this bad boy. And then we just have to wait for it to get struck by lightning. And I'm not going to jump down since I have the thunder helmet, so... Nice. And there we go. And then I will activate the shrine so we can teleport to it later. And then let's go talk to Cass and he can give us the quest and we will automatically finish that bad boy.
Oh.
Let's hear your song. Song of Storms. There we go. And then this will maintain a thunderstorm as long as the shrine is incomplete. So we will just have to deal with that as it is. Until we finish it, anyways. Alright, we've got this shrine. There's a shrine behind this waterfall over here. We've got to get... Oop. Hello. Hello. There we go. You ready to get cooked? Aw. I was hoping I was going to get electrocuted right as I was walking by that buffalo. That'd have been funny. Oh, there it is. Ooh, let's grab this. There we go. And here it is. Another behind the waterfall shrine. We got a ton of those. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. No, I want to get rid of the pin. Thank you very much. And then, there's not really like an easy way to get to any of those. Oh, we can go, we'll go back to the thunderstorm shrine that we were just at though, because that's on top of a mountain and we can use that height to get to the last bit of these. I just started flying faster. That's cool. Man, that is a noticeable difference. Level 2 to level 3 is insane. Level 1 almost feels like no extra speed at all. Level 2 is definitely noticeable. But the jump from 2 to 3 is incredibly noticeable. Oh my gosh. Ah, jeez. I wish things like what materials you use to like refuel your bike made a difference of how long it stayed fueled. But it doesn't. Different materials will give you different amounts of fuel, but it runs out just the same. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh yeah, I do fly faster. That's kind of cool. He lost the race. That's why he had to die. He lost the race. What? Who from the Yiga clan is spawning this high in the air? Calm down. Yeah, there he is. Get out of here, you nerd. Ooh, I mean rice. Let's go ahead and do that and put this back on. There we go.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Ooh, and it's early in the morning, which is actually kind of perfect. Also, the fact that we have not discovered this area yet is kind of funny. Oh, actually, it's not that funny, because we haven't been to this area yet. Never mind. What the heck am I talking about? Okay, so there's a couple of quests. Actually, not a couple. There's actually a good handful we've got to grab here. One is from this family. Hi, doggy. I was going to say Poochie, and then I ended up saying Bog. Hello, Bog. I think they're still sleeping, so I can't get that quest yet. Let's see. I may not be able to get any of them until, like, midday. There's a hardy lizard. Hold on. We're not passing up on that. Give me that right now. Hold on, thank you. Alright. Yeah, let's sit here until noon. That way we can get all the NPCs up and walking around. Alright, this guy's got a quest for us. Yes. So this guy wants us to go to Eris Beach to take out all the monsters that are there. This mom up here has a quest for us. She wants us to create...
Silver, if you want to get traumatized, look at drawings.
I thought you were gonna call it Bob. I'll look at them here in a little bit. A seafood paella? Yeah, I want a seafood paella. Goat butter and hearty blue snail. I think I have both of those. Yeah. Here you go. Perfect. Oh, it's gonna make it like nighttime though or something, right? Because she's talking about dinner. Oh, no. Oh, cool. But that... Hold on. That cost me goat butter and a hearty blue shell snail. But that was not a hearty dish. That does not make sense, but okay then. Alright, last quest over in this area is this guy right here. This guy is going to tell us about some sunken treasure. It's very Bermuda Triangle-esque, because where the treasure is literally out in this. We can go ahead and get rid of all of these stamps, but this treasure is out here between these three, like, stones or whatever, masses of stone. And because I don't have a korok leaf, we will just Cryonis block our way out here. That's not cool. That was kind of rude. I realize this means that we're going to have to open up treasure, but I want to get these quests done, so I will just have to get over it. We've also got to get the other DLC quests done, which also requires finding treasure, so I think I will survive. Knock it off. Yeah, there it is. Whole bunch of treasure. Oops. Ooh, please don't. Okay. I was like, please don't break that. Oh, cool. Okay, so I don't have to collect it right now. Well, I'm already here, so may as well. One less thing to have to worry about. I'm gonna drop this anyways, but a thunder blade. And then in here, what you got? Oh, some topaz, a sapphire, and a thunderblade. Okay, I'm just gonna travel back like this. I'm not gonna cryonis block all the way over. Goodness gracious. So unnecessary. Oh, old man, I have some news for you. Did you find the treasure? I did, in fact, find the treasure. That's amazing. Let me get my... Look, it's not like this lady couldn't go and get a hardy blue shell on her own. Oh. Alright. Eris Beach. That is all the way over here. So we'll mark that so we can go to it. But then there is also this lover's pond up here we've got to get to. Come here. Ah, yeah, caught him. I caught him. Let's put on... If I was Link, I would push him into the water and lob round bombs at him all day. Sploosh! Kaboom! That was fun. I still remember that clip that I made too. That was fun. And then like even playing Wind Waker and doing that. Ah, the sploosh kaboom, man. I do want to get the rest of the Fierce Deity outfit. That'd be really nice. Not that the Barbarian set's not cool, but... Thank you, Rivali. Appreciate your help. Now that you're dead, you know, you're doing your best. Some of them do. Although they do, I will say they get more views on YouTube, I think, than TikTok, but it also kind of depends on, like, how the algorithm pushes them. No, you're not who I need to talk to. I need to talk to you, Mr. Ooh La La over here. Oh, I'm just in love with this lady over here, and I want to give her something. Here, have, I have some blue nightshade. Here you go. Ooh la la. And then he gives it back to me because he's like, I'm too
Cat
scared.
keeps slapping me on the elbow with his darn tail.
Grab it. Grab that tail. This is a gift from that guy over there. I got a little present for you. Here. This is actually kind of funny. Shoot her with this magical love arrow. Hands them an ancient arrow. I think this part's kind of funny. They have this whole interaction, and then he's like, "Oh, thank you so much for, you know, all your help." And then gives me a red rupee. And she's like, "Are you kidding me?" Wild. Cool, thanks for all your money, you nerd. Cool, okay. So now we have, We've got a Talus to take out. We have a shrine quest. We've got this shrine here. We do need to go take a few pictures. There is still... Oh, yeah. We should probably go to Eris Beach. That way we can take that out. Let's go take care of this real quick. No, come here. Come here. Yeah, there we go.
We got this shrine Hefe, we do need to go take a few pictures. I'm there still. Ogya, we should probably go to the beach to take that out. Let's go take care of this real quick.
Look, I have a very distracted brain, all right? There's just all these things I want to do all at the same time. All right? I spend all day getting patronized by my boss. I don't need to come here and get it from you. All right? That's not even a joke either. Like, I literally spend so much time at work just getting patronized by my boss. He's funny. He's got great jokes. He's hilarious. Nice. I'm not going to collect any of this stuff either. I'm just going to take these guys out. That was a dumb idea. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just get distracted.
Next time your boss yells at you, just put your fox ears on, go on your belly and go. Meow. 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 Meow.
Aw, there should have been a longer pause there. If you want the TTS to have a longer pause, use like, I think it's forward slashes. That'll cause some delay. It's kind of fun. Whoa. No. Get out of here. Nice. Oh, these guys have a... Okay, well, I'm not grabbing that chest. I'm just here for the... I'm here to settle a score. Knock it off. Get out of here. Stop it. There we go. Cool. Okay. Back to Lorelin. Those are dashes. And also, you didn't put a space. You silly goose. That heat really is getting to you, isn't it? Alright. Where is our... You there! I've got a quest to turn in.
You are a silly penis.
You're not even who I needed to talk to. Oh, you. Thank you. Cool, so that's all the quests here. Let's just carry on. Well, it's not all the quests here, technically. We've got one more islander to go manage.
Whore slash whore slash whore slash whore whore slash whore. Whore, whore, whore.
Yeah, so that didn't work.
Yeah, so that didn't work whatsoever.
Hold on. No.
How do I do it right? Hi. Hello. I am so confused.
That's how you do it. You have to put a space in between the slashes. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Perfect. All right, let's grab our nifty picture camera here. Whoa! Hey, that's not necessary. None of that's necessary. Calm down. Calm down. That wasn't bad. That was pretty close. That actually went a lot better than I expected it to go.
Needs some workshopping on the timing, but it was okay.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Alright, so we've got a picture of 2 of the stones, and then there's a 3rd and final stone out here. No, I might be wrong. Actually, I think I've gone too far. I've gone too far. No. You keep all of that to yourself, Mr. Skelly Boy. Oh, here it is. It was much closer than I thought. Take a picture of that. And we take these 3 pictures of these stone tablets over to this islander boy who's staring at the rest of this broken tablet. Hey, islander boy. Yeah, Garini. Hey.
My mom would have been 5 years old when the bite of 87 happened.
Dang, that's... Wait. 82. 2026. 44? Is that what that is? Yeah, I got pictures of all your monumental tablet bits. Here.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Yeah. I think my dad's birthday is 63. So, when the bite of 87 happened, he was 24, give or take. All right. I didn't even read what did it say? When the 2 find their place and kneel in reverence, the shrine will reveal itself. So we're just gonna crouch on one of these pedestals, and then he's gonna go, is that what we're supposed to do? Let's see if that's what works. Interesting. And then he'll join us. Heyo. I wonder how long he was willing to crouch there with me. You know, like if it took like 5 minutes of you know, to really know for sure, or if we had to be on our knees completely instead of just crouching.
At Joseph Sharp J5T, welcome to the stream.
Joseph, hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. All right, so we've got, yeah, we're almost there. We are almost there, and then we are gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go on a little bit of a trek for this.
Am I allowed to say? I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King.
I think since the TTS is not privy to what that might mean, I think you're good. We're gonna have to go on a bit of a trek to get all of the weapons that we need for the weapon connoisseur. Except for the windbreaker or whatever the heck it's called. I don't ever remember what it's called, but it's whatever the heck it is. The what is it? The wind cleaver. Windbreaker, wind cleaver, same thing. I mean, not really, but it feels like the same thing.
Silver in 12 shrines away.
Nice.
Dude, last time my friend and I were having a sleepover, it was like 10 PM and we were both slowly falling asleep and we just kept saying that and both dying laughing.
Saying I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. That's a wild thing to repeat back and forth. Oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina so quick. Nice.
That is literally a quote from Tot Bro.
Oh, cause they would mean it in reference to, like, you know, destroying him. They probably should have thought about that more, but also it's a Japanese-made game, so that doesn't surprise me.
Silver in trying to get the orb in Cocorico village. The Sage of Fire would like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. And man, I support him. He's kinda hot after all.
The orb in Kakariko, you have to get, you've got to do all of the side quests. There are, I think like 5 different side quests you have to do. But you have to complete basically all of the shrine quest, or all of the side quests in Kakariko, and then you'll be given the opportunity to, after you finish all the side quests, the orb will get stolen. And you get to kind of figure out who the suspicious person is that may have stolen it. Spoiler alert. It's the Yiga clan. Oh no. Wake up, big boy. Come on, come on. All right, quit being dramatic. Quit being dramatic.
Joseph is going to be confused again by what that means, lol, and I apologize for my poor timing.
I broke it on his back and it still didn't work. It didn't do any damage. That's terrible. No, you're not doing all that. Can I break his arm? Nope, but I can blow myself up. Oh, you know what? Let's go up here on top of this cliff, and then we'll just master cycle over to the last of these Hinoxes and this shrine quest. I think I'll save Eventide for when we're done with like everything. And then we'll make that like our grand finale shrine, minus doing the one in the Forgotten Temple. Because I know we still have to do that one. Oh! Yeah, get out of here. Alright, so the premise of this shrine quest is literally just fighting these 3 Hinoxes, because the shrine quest is tied to the 3 of them. And it's, what, like the tale of the 3 brothers or whatever the heck? So basically what we need to do is each of these guys has an orb on them. We've got to take them all out. But since we're here, I also want to grab these bee honeys. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to scratch my nose. You're getting on my nerves. Oh, I don't have a sword equipped. Well, that would certainly help. Let's see here. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, no, it doesn't cook it. Nice. Because it's raining. Yeah. No, you stay distracted. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. Get out of here. Thank you for all your parts and bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And then we're gonna, oops, we're gonna take this with us. And we're gonna take it right to the center where that, where our pin is. Best way to get up there, because that'll lead us to the next Hinox. We've got to be kind of a little bit strategic and careful here so that we don't drop this down the hill. What's up, Mr. Water Buffalo? Yeah, get the heck out of here.
Jace 1837, welcome to the stream. At Beast Gohan Jace 1837, welcome to the stream.
Interesting that you got welcomed in twice, so welcome and welcome again. 116 out of 120. Oh, the shrines? Nice. You got welcomed in twice because of how awesome that is. 1 Kuko. There is, I don't even remember where they all are. There's one on a building. Oh, there's one in the plum tree patch, but you have to get that one at night. And then there are God, I don't even know. I don't even remember where they all are. I'd have to actually be there. I don't even know. Hey, get out of here. Oh, nice. Yeah, like, if I'm there, I could find them all, but, like, I don't know where they are. Get out of here. Oops. No. Hold on. Let me take care of this guy real quick. No, get out of here. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna throw this sword at him when I'm... Oh, perfect. Oop. Hold on now. Go ahead, look at me. Look at me. Look at me! Look at me when I throw things at you! That did so much damage. I'll take that. Does he only had one weapon? No.
Do you want me to give you info about how the monsters would act when I send them to you for the funsies?
How they would act? Yeah, I guess you could do that, sure.
Like if they interacted with a human.
Sure, yeah. That sounds entertaining at the very least, yeah. No, you don't need to shoot me. You're fine. You can calm down over there, little Boko boy. Oh, I feel like if the wall didn't stop me, that would have worked out really well, actually. Come on. There we go. All right, and then the last one is a red. We get, like, all 3 variations of Hinox, which is pretty cool. This one doesn't have anything on his feetsies. He got nothing on his feetsies, so we just gotta take him out. But he's also the weakest of the 3, so... Yeah, get out of here. I feel like the only reason that we even got any music from that at all is because he stood up, but, like, really did not need all of that. Like, that was pretty excessive. I don't think we needed all of that. That was a little performative. A little more performative than it needed to be. Because he was out before, I mean, he barely even had a chance to attack me once. And honestly, if I was using a two-handed weapon, I would have killed him long before he even stood up, probably. Hi, Choo-Choo. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You don't need to do all that. I'm busy. I'm busy there, Choo-Choo, bud. You don't need to do all that. Oh, whoa, whoa. There we go. And there will be our shrine. Amazing. Almost cleared out this whole place. We do have to go back through Faron to get the couple of DLC chests. Oh, right. I didn't start the shrine quest. We have to start the actual quest. Hold on. Ah, the 3 giant brothers. There it is. Okay. Let's go to Hateno and we can start the weapon connoisseur. Ooh, and it's like midday. Perfect. This kid is already out here. Hey, come here. Hey, yo, kid. Traveler sword. Traveler sword's easy enough to get. We are gonna need some space in our inventory, so let's go ahead and do... I know I already have a spot, but let's go check on what I have in here, because I forget what I have. Hmm. 30, 35, 30, 30. Cool. Let's use the 5.5 minute speed up. And get a little bit of speed. Let's get a little bit of pep in our step here. Oh, I don't even have another... I don't even have another weapon in here. What the heck am I doing? I got the big Goron sword, and I have the Sword of the Six Sages.
Now ready to roll.
Oh, that's a two-handed sword? Hold on. Wait a minute. No, hold on. I did not realize that this was a two-handed sword. Okay. Let's put the big Goron sword up here. I had the Rito, the feathered spear, because I like having the Rito stuff. But I guess we should probably use up some of these things. I keep a lot of things just for, like, the posterity. And I know I don't need to, but I do. Let's see. I have this, and I don't need to. Like, I don't need to keep it because I need a swallow bow in here, so I don't know why I've kept this. We can get rid of the forest dweller bow. Actually, let's put that up there. And then let's take our 5-shot bow. We'll put that in there. All right. I've effectively done almost nothing. Okay. I wanted to see what we had in here, though. Okay, we need to get to Lanayru. The quickest place I can think of to find a traveler sword that's, like, easy is going to Lanayru, and on the way up through to the domain, right at the beginning, there is a traveler sword. And I think I mentioned that, like, ages and ages ago when we first were going through this, and we went through Lanayru in episode, I don't even remember, 19 maybe? Or maybe it was actually earlier than that. Anyways, so there is a traveler sword right up in here. I'm gonna actually use this as a chance to get some more arrows too. Not from that guy, evidently. Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Traveler's bow, traveler's sword, there we go. All right, back here we go. Decided to wish someone I was in 6th grade with good luck, since they obviously also... I don't know how obvious it is, but, but nice. Sean, yo, how we doing today? You know, doing pretty good. How are you doing? I don't know how to read that first part of your name, so I don't... Yes, I have a traveler sword here. I don't need to... No, we don't need to go through the cutscene. It's already on, you goof. Yeah, there's your sword. All right. I don't remember what else he wanted. Oh, the fire rod. Right, fire rod. No, definitely not. No, we're, no, I'm doing a walkthrough. Kind of. Doing my own flavor of a walkthrough. Oh, I'm trying to think of where we could get... Oh, you know where we can get a fire rod is actually over here. Because there's a handful of... Actually, I think there's a couple of different places we can go. There's a spot right off the plateau, actually, where we can find a fire whiz robe. Well, on stream, I've only played Wind Waker off stream. I guess mostly just Wind Waker, and then this. I've tried out a few other Zelda games, but I've just not. I don't know. I'm just not very good at them. I played some of them when I was younger, but as an adult now, I just don't have time for most of that anymore. Actually, I need that. Can I have that, please? That's a meteor rod. I don't need that. Okay, so we are gonna have to go to the plateau. I thought maybe I would have been lucky, but I guess I'm not that lucky. I think where it is... I don't know if I can remember this properly. It's somewhere off this direction. I believe it's down here. So we're gonna go right here. Yeah. Yep, we're playing on... Yep. Says it like a question. Let me see here. Ooh. Oh, it's cold here. Hold on, hold on. I'm here for the supposed fire wizrobe. Which should be... Oh, I'm trying to remember where the heck it is. I don't want to object map it. I want to try to remember, but I don't think I can remember. No, there's totally supposed to be one here, right? There's no way I'm that wrong. Okay, fine. I'll just whip it. And you know what? I recently got a Switch to your first Nintendo console. Nice. What would you say I must get? Oh, gosh.
Splatoon 3. You should get Splatoon 3.
That, yeah, I was gonna say that kind of depends on your, like, play style and what kind of games you
not
actually...
saying that because I love Splatoon 3.
Kind of depends on what kind of games that you like to play. My suggestion is any Zelda game, but also there's tons of different games. On Raiders? I don't know. What is that, actually? I have no idea what that is. So, I'm not the right person to ask that. I don't know. Something, do you know anything about Raiders?
I mean, Raiders isn't even out yet.
Oh, see, I don't even know anything about
Unless I don't know things.
that. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have the object map here. Let me pull this up real quick. Fire wizrobes. Oh, come on now. What if I do fire rods? Yeah.
Raiders is a Switch 2 exclusive Splatoon spin-off. That I'm jealous I can't get because it's Salmon Run themed.
I don't understand what that means. I already finished Breath of the Wild and 1 week away from beating Tears. Okay, cool. Both of them? Okay. They're on your favorite list for both. That's nice. I have a much bigger preference for Breath of the Wild, but it's kind of at this point more like nostalgic and easier for me to play. I'm not exactly very good at doing Oh, I was close.
Spin-off of Splatoon 3 that you can only get on Switch 2 and the enemies are salmonids.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I was
Demon King.
I was
Secret
very close.
Stone.
I was close, and I don't know why I doubted myself, but I was correct in the first place. There are parts of Tears that I can definitely appreciate, but yeah, I definitely have a bigger preference for Breath of the Wild. Joseph, your comment. Oh yeah, you're talking about durability transfers. Yeah, I did see that. This is... Yeah. That's like one of the biggest things that has turned me away from playing it is, like, I enjoy the much more relaxed kind of feeling. Yeah, there he is. This is the guy I was thinking of. There we go. Now we can go back. Colgate? Colgate like the toothpaste? There's a boss called Toothpaste? Oh, you mean Colgera, not Colgate. You're talking about the cold lizard. The cold sky lizard.
Okay, so his actual name is Colgera, but I like calling him Colgate.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's typically everybody's first, like, boss that they fight in Tears. A Moblin Club. Alright. This one's easy enough to get, just like I said the last one was, but no, this one is actually pretty easy to get. We can go to Magnesis, and right off the plateau, there is a little forest that we can go to, and there are Moblins there, and we can get a Moblin Club. It is nice that the enemies around the plateau still stay scaled down, because it would absolutely suck if I had to do this and I had to try to find somewhere randomly in the world an enemy that wasn't scaled. That would suck. Mostly because my friend was mad at me for not have gotten a sage yet and already wanting to map out the depths, and I was annoyed that the shrine sensor is locked behind a temple, and since she said it was the easiest, I just did it first. Nice.
Do the main quest yet.
I don't see anything wrong with that at all. Muktarok is the worst boss? Really? Oh, jeez. Why do I not have... I keep not having a weapon. Give me that. You know what I like about Muktarok? I don't like the concept of, like, all of the muck and all the, you know, all that stuff. But I do like the concept of using the water to break, like, stop the muck. And I do like the zero gravity. That part was pretty cool. Like, the zero gravity bit of it was pretty neat. There's your Moblin Club, kid. How does this kid's just like, this kid's pockets are just lined with gold. A duplex bow. I don't, oh, and I was just gonna pick up one of those earlier. All right, so let's go to the Yiga hideout and we'll go get a duplex bow. It was too easy. Like, it took 3 minutes to beat. Oh, huh. Wait, okay, wait a minute. Yeah, there you go, Joseph. The depths before the depths. Can I get in here? Oh. Oh. Ooh, Mario Odyssey is very good, actually. That is a spectacular question and a really good game.
But I do feel like the top bosses have more interesting designs on their own. However, the sages are severely lacking in personality.
Yeah, yes, I agree. The sages definitely need some more, they need some more oomph, and they really don't have it. Alright, we've got to go to the front of the Yiga hideout then, apparently. Yeah, I would say Mario Odyssey. Gosh, most any Mario game is pretty
If
good.
you've seen Skitty's top video, you've seen the side-by-side comparison of all 4 cutscenes. You know what I'm talking about, lol.
Oh my gosh, come on now. I only needed one of these. Thunderblight's probably my favorite boss. Oh gosh. Thunderblight's not bad. I don't like fighting him. But I think that's kind of the whole point. He's definitely the most difficult out of all of them. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely Thunderbite's definitely the most difficult of the 4, at least in this game. Like any version of Ganon is easier than fighting Thunderblight.
I like making headcanon human designs of the bosses in those games, and it happened to line up that the Blights and top bosses have the same genders as the champions.
Alright, what else we got, kid? The Wind Cleaver. Yeah, I have that. Wait, no, come here. I have that. Favorite part of Zelda games are the dungeons. Ooh, yeah. Those are really good. I like all the different like treasure hunting and stuff that you can do in the dungeons. All right, last thing he wants us to get.
Korok, Thunderblight, Waterblight, and Queen Jido are
An
girls
ancient
in
battle
my
axe
interpretation.
plus. We need to go, so an ancient battle axe plus, we need to go to a modest test of strength. Yeah, right here. Muktarok, Thunderblight, Waterblight, and Queen Gibdo. Ooh! I totally forgot about Queen Gibdo. Definitely a boss I didn't necessarily hate, but I also did not necessarily enjoy fighting.
Please never pronounce it like that again. Text to speech. What the hell is a Jibedo? It's freaking Gibdo.
It still doesn't do it. Gibdo. Jonk, hello. Welcome in. How the heck are ya? I'm good. Very good. Giblet. Gibdo. It's gonna be Gibdo. Ooh, I don't know if he has an axe, actually. What have you been up to? Oh, he does have an axe. Perfect. I think I ask that, and I think about that every single time I come in here. I don't need that anymore. No. Bad boy.
You're the one they've been talking about. The one who put mommy in the grinder. Who gave the cat a nap. Down here, they're calling you the playtime butcher.
Oh, that's from Poppy. I was like, what in the fresh fractals are you even talking about? Sweet. All right, then we can go back here. I'm not even gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait for the cutscene. I'm not gonna wait for nothing. None of that stuff.
One of my Splatoon randoms was actually named Catnap earlier. I appreciated them.
All right, I need to, let's see. Hey, kid. I got that thing that you wanted. What are you stuck doing, Joseph? A frost spear? I don't remember him wanting to see a frost spear. And I don't have one. So... Dang it. Now I've got to... Oh, I know. I have no idea what just triggered all of those. What in the... I don't remember how to search for weapons. Oh, because it's one word. Duh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I always forget about this. We can go to the... We can go to the Coliseum. That's what it's called. Jeez. Wow. We can go to the Coliseum. I always forget about all the enemies in the Coliseum that have elemental weapons. Thank goodness for object maps, am I right? Goodness. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you go to the... do you want me to just tell you who you need to keep your eye on? And what you need to do? All right, can we get all the way up? Oh, actually, there's a little shelf right here. Yeah, so there's it's kind of a waiting game, but you've got to go to just go stand on top of the hill where the shrine is, where the main shrine of Kakariko is. And then those two guards that stand in front of Impa's house, eventually, at night, one of them will start to walk towards that hill and go up the hill, and we'll go, if you know where the pedestal is for where the orb is supposed to go, there's, let me see if I can, oh, actually, yeah, I'll just go to it. It's not like I can't show you. That's easy enough. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I'll just show you. I'm making it sound more complicated, but if I actually just show you, it'll be so much easier. Okay. Yeah, so there's this area right here where this pedestal is. But basically, hold on here. So what I like to do when I'm at that part of the quest is I'll come over here and I'll just kind of sit, or I'll just like stand right here and just kind of go idle by this tree, and you'll wait for one of the guards to start walking away from that post, and he'll slowly walk all the way up the path, and then he'll go up this hill, and you have to stay out of sight so he can't see you watching him. And then he'll come up here and he'll run, and he'll go all the way up the hill, and then he'll go this way. So you'll have to follow him from a distance so he can't see you. And he'll make his way all the way through here. And then he'll come across this bridge. And then he'll stop, I think, like, about here. And when he stops here is about the time that the cutscene that'll kind of, like, trigger what you need to have happen. And then you'll fight a Yiga Blade Master. And that will be the only thing you have to do. You fight one Yiga Blade Master, and then you'll have the orb, and you can just drop it right here. And then there's the shrine, and that's all you gotta do. It's just like the worst part of it is just like the waiting. That's the worst part. Okay, I was going to I'm gonna go here, and I'll just use the Master Cycle and drive. I'll drive through the front door. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do either.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you, Ravioli. Excuse me. Excuse me, have you heard the good news? Yeah, there's cookies. The live-action Scooby-Doos are so good. I've been thinking about those recently. We just had 2 new people start at the hotel, and I am like so afraid to be any amount of myself around them because I don't need to scare them off thinking that I'm just some weird not creepy, but like just like some weird guy. Like I am some weird guy, but like I can't let them know that. They'll think I'm too weird, and then they'll disappear. They'll be like, this guy's weird. Like, too weird for me. When I look at the shrine quest, it says suspicious, seen at night. Yeah, so you have to follow them. You have to do the quest at night. Alright, I'm gonna take this frost blade. I'm gonna throw it at this Lizzie boy. Hey, yo! Lizalfos. You suck. No, that's not for you. Okay. Now we can go back. No, actually, yeah, we can get rid of this. Okay, I need to put on some friendlier clothes, otherwise this kid's not gonna want to see me. He's gonna go, ah, you're creepy. Hey kid, I have this frost spear for you. I think this is the last thing. I always think that the wind cleaver is the last weapon, and then I'm always wrong. Yeah, okay, that was the last one. Oh, it's not. Oh, ancient short sword. That's the last one. Why do I always forget these things? Oh my gosh. Okay, the ancient short sword, though, is the one we have to buy in Akala from the tech lab, which is so weird. Why are you gonna make me do these things? I always forget this quest. I blank out of my memory every single time I do it. I pretend it doesn't exist and I forget all about it. No. This kid cost me 2 cores and a whole bunch of other stuff. What a turd. This is the most expensive quest. Actually, I don't think it's the most expensive quest. I think there's other ones that are more expensive, but still. Good lord. 2 ancient cores? I don't know, that's pretty expensive for a quest. Considering you can't get an ancient short sword anywhere else, that's ridiculous. Alright, come here, kid. Since you're not out here handing me cores. Diabolical, this kid, I swear. Okay, no, he gave me a diamond. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. A diamond is... that I feel like that makes it a little bit more worth it. Okay, so that is all of that. So all I have left for... I think I'm good on shrine quests. Yep, shrine quests are good. Main quests, I think I'm down to just destroy Ganon. I've gotten all the memories. I think I should have everything. Yep. So we're just down to these 3 DLCs and then the Xenoblade Chronicles. We've got 2 left to do. So let me pull up my other app here. And let me see all of our regions. And then instead of seeing the shrines, let's go ahead and see DLC content, and then the extra chests. There we go. Okay. Travel medallion I got. The salvager vest I got. The salvager trousers, which we have to see at the top of Hebra Peak. Thank goodness we have a shrine up there, so let's go up there. And we've got to be there at night so we can watch it fall from the sky. And then the last of the salvager set falls from the sky, and we have to look from the, I think, the center of Lake Hylia Bridge, and that'll fall right by the lake. So, okay. So let's put on our snow boots and then some cold protection. No, hold on. Let me get out here. There we go. Oh, actually, yeah, I want to get out a lot farther, actually, because that is all ice, and I cannot climb ice. Despite what I keep believing. Nice. Great job, Joseph. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't make me think that my horse would be better than you. $1:25 p.m. Nice. We'll sit here at night, and then we'll just stare at the sky for a few seconds. Wow, okay. Or half a second. That happened so much faster than I thought it would. That was cool. The fact that I still have durability on this shield I like that just tells you how much durability this thing has. Because this is part of the salvager set, which comes with the game. It used to be DLC, I think, but now it's actually just part of the game. But it's just part of getting the salvager set. See? It's part of the Xenoblade Chronicles side quests. So you go to the top of Hebra Peak at night, and you look up in the sky. One piece falls from there, and then one of the piece, if you go to this shrine at the top of Skull Lake, and you look at the sky at night there, then you'll get another piece of the salvager set, and it falls over here. The last piece, we're gonna go to right. I'm gonna go to the lake tower, and then I'm gonna glide over to the center of the bridge. Shy, what are you playing? I don't even remember if you mentioned what you're playing, or maybe no, you did, right? You're playing Animal Crossing, right? Yeah. Yeah. I knew it. There's our buddy Farosh. Oh, it's nighttime. I can put on some... I can put this on. We should be able to... Yep, there it is. I was going to say, we should be able to use the same nighttime to get the last piece. There it is. That animation is so cool. Nice! The unfreezable set bonus. That's second best to getting Xanth's helmet. That's awesome. I was talking to my villagers. Yeah, okay, Shy. Alright. I see you. Sweet. Oh, I forgot we're using the short sword. Okay, well, we have that to use then. Cool, we got the rest of the salvager set. All right, let's go ahead and go to... Oh my gosh, I have so many shivers. I have so many shivers. Okay, salvager, the island lobster shirt, and that is not that far from the tower, so we'll go back to the tower. I've had a lot to drink, and I really need to pee. Shy, I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure if you are holding anyone in any location at all against their will, that's a hostage. You can't just say because they're not in a basement. I mean, it's your game. You do whatever you want. You know, I'm not gonna try and stop you, but I think we really need to solidify what defines a hostage for sure. Being held against their will to any capacity, that's a hostage. There's our Wind Waker shirt. Love that. Okay. And then, let's see, the Phantom Ganon armor. So we've got the Phantom Ganon set is what is left. We have the Phantom Ganon stuff, and then we also have Ravio's hood. Those are the last bits of armor that we've got to get. And Ravio's hood is actually probably the better one to get because it's right over here by the, right over here. They get free roam privileges, let me put it that way. 2 of them are just stuck on a cliff for now. Did they put themselves there, or did you happen to put them there? Whose fault is it that they're on the... What does the salvager set do? Oh, I'm so glad that you asked. It gives you swim speed up, but it also reduces your swim dash stamina, like an incredible amount. Oh, and there's no water here that's deep enough to show you. So if you don't have the DLC, how do I even put this? I'm gonna say this: the salvager set, the level 2 upgraded Zora armor set, and the Royal Guard set, all 3 do the same thing. They all reduce your stamina when swimming. At the same time, the Royal Guard set also reduces climbing stamina and attack charge stamina. So the Royal Guard set has a whole... It says charge attack stamina up, but it also has reduced stamina consumption when swimming and reduced climbing stamina. But it doesn't tell you that. So it has at least 3 functions. And then you have the Tingle set, that if you wear the entire Tingle set, you get a night speed bonus. You also get a night speed bonus from the Dark Link set, or the dark set, or whatever. I think it's the Dark Link set, that you can get from Kilton, the monster parts seller guy. And then you also get a night speed set from a level 2 stealth set. So there's some like really cool little pieces of special information there for you. What was I here for? Oh, right, Ravio's hood. Okay, Ravio's hood is right over here. And it is... Hold on. Right here. So you pull out Magnesis, and there we go, is Ravio's hood. And this little hat, this cute little bunny hat, or whatever the heck it is, not only gives the adorable head, but it also gives you increased sideways climbing speed. So you can't get an increased regular climb, but your horizontal climb is faster. So let's look at it without Ravio's hood. This is without it. This is with it. So it is a pretty heavy increase. But if you're trying to go for a set bonus, then you lose your set bonus entirely. Okay, last of our stuff is we've got a Phantom Ganon piece here. We have a Phantom Ganon piece here, and then the last one is right here. Yeah, the DLC is pretty cool. You get the Champion's Ballad, you can upgrade... you can't even get a fully upgraded Master Sword without the DLC. You get the Master Cycle, you get all these different DLC like armor sets, like they're really cool. So it is definitely like worth the time, or worth the money that it costs to get it. All right, Phantom Ganon set, or Phantom Ganon armor piece number 1 is right underneath this bridge. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mr. Yiga. Mr. Yiga. That's enough. Okay? I'm busy. This is our Phantom Ganon armor. And this whole set provides stealth, but it also provides some other really cool little features that we'll touch on here in a sec. I need to put on my Zora armor so I can swim up here. Go, Link, go! Sweet. And then we can make our way over here. Oh, look at this guy. So unsuspecting. Has no idea what's about to happen to him. Well, now he's dead. What a sad day for him. Alright, I know it's in the water somewhere. I don't think this is it. Nope. That's not it. Right here, I believe. Yep, there it is. When I read the quest, I had zero clue on what to do. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's, what is it? The Xenoblade one, right? That is extremely unclear. Where the heck is it? Oh, I guess I have the completed version of it. But, yeah, it's very unclear. So... Alright, this last piece is right over here, and it's in the land. Around these little treesies. Right there. Excuse me. I'm talking. Thank you. There we go. This is the last piece of our DLC armor. And there we go. And this gives us... this gives us an enemy disguise, like a regular, and I don't think it works on stat enemies, but then we do get a bone attack up, so we do extra damage with bone weapons. Plus, we get stealth. So we can blend in with enemies, and we can do extra bone damage. I'm not gonna wear this thing. I think it looks cool, but I'm not gonna wear it. We're gonna stick to the good old other stuff. All right, we're down to, I guess, just doing shrines. So let's start knocking these bad boys out. I'm just gonna go left to right on the left to right on our map here. Okay, no, I'm so uncomfortable. Hold on. I need to I need to go pee. I've had so much to drink today, and that is hurting. Okay, it doesn't hurt, but anyways, I'll be right back. I went from the 38th on the radio to the 35th and the 36th, and my manager and label started worrying and scurrying, acting like I'm kids. I don't really get it. All right. Goodness. Let's tackle these things. Man. I didn't realize how much I've had to drink today. Bravery's Grasp. Oh, this one's fun. Okay, I need to pull up. Now I gotta pull up shrines. Let's see here. Bravery's Grasp. Ooh, cool. We get an ancient core and a topaz, which means we get to have a refund on one of the cores we had to spend on getting that sword. Let me see here. I know the way that they want us to do this. I believe there's another way we can do this. I may be wrong, but let's see. There's our chest. I don't think there's a way I can do this without doing some kind of wind bombing. So what I'm gonna do instead is we'll steal this laser and we'll put it down over here like the game wants us to. Thought maybe we could do it without, but... Wait, no! Aw. It's like being on an escalator. Or no, more like an elevator, I guess, because it's slow. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's right. The one in the lake is actually kind of fun. Do we have space for weapons? I need to make sure we have space for things like weapons and... Okay, we've got some space. We're gonna have to definitely work through some of our weapons for sure. Oops. Ya Naga. This is called Shatter the Heavens. This one's kind of fun. And this gives us... It's got one chest. It is just an 8-fold blade. A nice weapon of the Sheikah. Excuse me. Go in there. Alright, stasis the block, blow up the first bomb. We'll let this go. Blow up the second bomb. And there we go. And then we'll do that again, except we'll stand on it. Oops. Sweet. Stasis. Blow the bomb. Unstasis. And there we go. And then we go this way, and there's our 8-fold blade. Ooh, durability up. Nice. Oh, Mr. Monk. I thought there was a chance for them to be red For what to be read? All right, let's go down to this one. A modest test of strength. You know, I need to be able to get through. So the tests of strength are good because these are a good chance to like use up some of the weapons that I have while also completing shrines. Because I keep doing that thing where I have like more weapons than I know what to do with. And I'm never gonna get through them all. Well, the chests are red. The Xenoblade chests, those are red. Oh, come on now. There we go. Sweet. No, don't be doing all that. Perfect. This is exactly what I'm hoping for. Oh, wait. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, and an ancient core. See, there we go. There we go. I'm getting some return on some of that garbage. So I got to use the ancient short sword to help get back the core that I lost. All right, and then in here we get a royal broadsword, or I think it's a knight's broadsword, depending on when you decide to do this. But at this point, the world level has raised everything all the way maximum. So. We've almost got all of our hearts, too. Except there's... I think it's... What is it? 2? There's 2 that we're not going to be able to get? Oops. I keep doing that. Oh, how
11
weird.
more shrines to do for me.
Nice. You got this, Joseph. Metal doors open the way. Oh, right. Aw, I was hoping that would do way more damage. Alright, one of these chests is a traveler's bow. Or at least that's what it says it's supposed to be. Yeah, but it's leveled, so not gonna take that, but there is where it is. Come here. Oh! Aw, I almost brought it all the way to me, too. Well, let's see if we can... Come on, go that way. Go that way. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? The power of yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, the power of magnesis can't pull all these? Come on now. There we go, we got an opal, and then there's one more chest, and it's a nice gold rupee. But it's hiding inside this little block in the wall. And there we go. Alright, Shy, well, I hope you have a good rest of your night, and you can get some good rest. Beast Gohan, you've got 4 more shrines to go. There you go. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. The shrine hunt is on, boys. Alright, give me that back. Come here. I need that. I need to not be standing here. What in the world am I doing? There we go. Nice. Let me out of here! Oh. The next one we're going to is a minor test of strength. No, the children do not have to be found in any order. That's a good question. One of the children is, I don't know if you've done it already, but is tied to a side quest. The shrine in Rito village. Keel's mom is standing by it looking for Keel, and you have to find Keel, who is at Warbler's Nest. Oh no, there's a woman in danger. Hopefully somebody saves her. Not me, though. I've got other things to do. Alright, minor test of strength. Here we go. This is going to take probably, I'm going to say 10 hits. Watch, there's going to be 10 hits. And we get a boomerang from this. So let's see what we can get, or see what we can do here. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, less than 6, 7. 6, 7. Anyways. That was... I thought I was pushing it, saying 10. I thought 10 was like way too few. Apparently 10 was like way too many. We got that done in 7 hits. Goodness gracious. All right, this will give us a boomerang. Do we have room for it? Yeah, we got room for it. That's not bad, honestly. Plus 13 attack up on a boomerang. That's not bad. I'm not going to keep it because I don't need it anymore, but that's not bad. I would keep it if we still had to go see Thunderblight, but since we don't have to do that, I don't see any necessity. On to the next. This one's actually super quick and easy. This is just a blessing. We can just walk right in, grab our stuff, and walk and teleport right out. The only thing that'll stop us is collecting the Thunder Spear that is in here, which I'm not going to need, but I will collect it just for the sake of having that data. So we'll come right in here. 33, that's not bad. Cool. What happens if you finish all the shrines? Do you want me to tell you? Or do you want to wait? Because I've only got a few more and I could actually just show you what happens. I don't know how much longer. I don't know if you are getting like tired and like need to leave soon or go to bed or whatever. So I could tell you. Or if you care to wait. Alright. Then let's knock the rest of these out so I can show you. Oh, cool. We get another ancient core from this one. Alright. You know what? Doing that, doing the weapon connoisseur quest is definitely making me feel less bad now. Because I've definitely...
TR, welcome to the stream.
Well, hello, Evie. Sad that you can't be here for very long, but I appreciate you coming in just to say hi. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everything's going all right for you. Okay, this one, most people would probably use stasis for. I don't like using stasis if I don't have to, so I like to manipulate the game a little bit with functions and features that the game already gives you. I like to shield surf jump and then unequip them, or unequip my shield. This is supposed to be a traveler sword, but it's actually a royal sword, a royal broadsword for us. I'm doing good. I do like to make things complicated, but it makes it more fun that way. There we go. So we get that chest. And then, actually, we need to steal this chest because we need the weight of this big old metal boy. See, I'm not cool like that. Well, you could be. You could be if you wanted to. It's just a matter of wanting to. All right. So I always am way more extra about this than I need to be. But literally all you got to do is stand on the end of this, and then just like a, I don't know, like a teeter-totter or a seesaw or whatever you want to call it. We'll just hold this up as high as we can, and then we'll drop it. And that'll throw us all the way up here. Bada bing, bada boom. Ancient core. And then I like to just fly over here and then just continue running. And then you don't have to worry about doing anything else. You can also, if you'd like to, stasis this platform, fly over and not have to worry about that at all. But again, I'm complicated. Evie, what's up? I'm not going to try to guess, because if I try to guess, it'll be terrible. Just use a weapon to hold it down. There you go. Yep, whatever. There are, I won't say an infinite number of ways, but there are an incredible amount of different ways to solve these shrines. It's your birthday Saturday. Ayo! Nice. So what are you gonna be, like 42? Just kidding. We just had a couple birthdays at work, and so one of the things that we do is we exacerbate, no, not exacerbate, we exaggerate the age of everybody. You can legally drive at 14? That's insane. That's crazy. I couldn't do that. I could get a job at 15, but I couldn't drive at 14 or 15. I had to be 16 to get my license, or to get my permit. All right, impeccable timing. This one used to stump me. I used to not understand how to do this. It's actually not that complicated. So first of all, we're gonna go ahead and throw or shoot this ball over here, and we'll let it play around until it lands in the hole it needs to go into. I believe this just has the key that we need. Oh no, this has the ice arrows that we need. Or that, I guess we don't really need them, but we got them now. And then to get the key that we need to get to the monk, we'll put this one here. And then we're just gonna stasis one of these platforms, or one of these thingies. And it doesn't have to be perfect, but it just needs to be able to be out of the way so that we can shoot this. I think I needed to do that while they were up. That was my mistake. Hold on. We'll wait for them to go up, then we'll shoot it. Heyo, there we go. And there's our second chest. And that gives us the key. Nice. Very nice. I thought for like a second, I think I do that every time I do this shrine. I always think that you can shoot the orb over the walls, and then I'm always wrong. There are parts of this game that I've played 100,000 times, and you know what? I still forget what is wrong and which one is right. You just threw them? I don't think I've ever done that, actually. I think I've always just let the catapult do its job, or whatever the heck it's called. Whatever the heck that thing is. Can you also just do the ice thing and bring it over? I guess you could do that, yeah. That is definitely an option, for sure. Not one that I typically do, but yes, absolutely an option. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is our last piece of rubber armor. Thank goodness. I think that's like the last piece of base armor, of base game armor that I have not gotten yet. The rest of it's all just amiibo armor. De rubber fish. Yep, we get our rubber tights from here. There we go. And that's all the armor. Thank goodness. It would only take scanning the amiibos 100 million times to get them all. I will forever call it that, and you can't stop me. You know what? I'm not going to. I think it's hilarious. That's better than some of the other things you could call it. You could call it a whole lot worse. All right, and we're gonna do this one up here. This is the Three Giant Brothers shrine, and this is a blessing as well. It's just got a great Thunderblade in it, so I'm gonna grab it out the chest and then drop it. But if you'd like it, it's there for you. Excuse me. No, I have not, but I keep hearing about different movies. I don't have time for movies. It so sucks for me. I don't have time for, like, anything. I think, my kids are moving sometime in the summer, and I think what I may end up doing is, like, since they won't be here, I'll end up spending some of that time either with my girlfriend or doing some kind of, like, catching up on regular media. Project Hail Mary, Mandalorian and Grogu. Mandalorian and Groggy. I've watched the Mandalorian series. I'm not huge on most of, like, the Star Wars Galaxy Far, Far Away stuff. I watched the movies, but, like, that was kind of it for me. I watched The Mandalorian, I think, with my ex-wife. It was okay, but... Alright, this is a weighty decision. Let me pull up the... We have a Knight's Broadsword, or I guess in our case, a Royal Broadsword, and then an Opal. This... I have a love-hate relationship with this quest. I mean, with this shrine. For reasons I don't necessarily want to mention or get into, but, yeah. Alright, Royal Broadsword, long throw, not having that, but we will be having the chest open the door for us. I've got beef. Yeah, I wish it was, I wish the issue that I had was with the shrine itself. It's not. It is actually quite complicated. I think you may have mentioned that before, also, because I think I mention every time I go into this shrine, I always mention the problem that I have with it. Do I have to cook something to progress on the quest? What quest are you doing? I don't remember. Oh, that was close. I almost had it. I almost had it. Yes, you do. You have to, so to get one of the girls out of the kitchen, you have to, I don't know how to say the name of the food, but you've got to cook up a hearty menage a trois, or whatever the heck it's called. And, you've got to make it with Tabantha wheat, goat butter, and a hearty salmon, I believe. But I may be wrong about that, so I would save before you cook anything, so that if that's wrong, then you can reload your save. I have no idea how to say the name of the food. All right, what do we got left? We've got 2 more, and then we've got Eventide. All right, Fragmented Monument, this shrine quest. This shrine is called... Oh, okay, cool, nice, yeah. This is called Quick Thinking. And it actually doesn't require that quick of thinking. But it kind of does. If you don't know what you're doing. Which I tend to do constantly. But basically, we want to dodge these platforms. This one we're going to have to crouch. So it's not quick thinking. I mean, it kind of is. I don't know. You just kind of have to, like, give yourself a second to, like, learn how the shrine works. In TOTK, I need to go to the Goron place and get the Goron spice to complete a quest that I need. But I'm too lazy and don't wanna. Sounds about right. Nice. So we get the small key, and then we've got to go do the slightly complicated other side here. Also, you don't need to take these barrels. I'll show you the other way that you can do this. Because we don't... I mention this every time we have a floor button, but you don't need to use the barrels. You can take a barrel if you'd like to. I think that complicates it. I think just learning how this bit of the shrine works and then doing these little tricks are so much easier. So we're gonna go through here, and then once we pass that first like threshold, it'll close that gate and open this one, and then we'll shoot this again to open that gate and close that one. And then you can do a multitude of things. You could stand on this button and it'll open the door, and then you can use stasis on it to keep it down, or you can also put an item or like a weapon or something, I think, on it. Nope, you can't put a weapon on it, which is sad because I don't want this bow. I could probably put multiple bows on it. Anyways, so what I'm going to do instead is, and this is what I like to do with my buttons, is I'll take rock salt and throw it on here, because I've got a ton of rock salt. I have way more rock salt than I'll ever need. So we can throw that down there, and it'll hold the button down. And I don't need to worry about collecting it, because I've got plenty, and I know I'm going to get more, probably long before I finish this playthrough. And we get a Royal Claymore. With long throw, which is disgusting, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Although I wasn't really begging for a Claymore, so I don't really know. But anyways, so that's that. Yeah, TOTK, Yunobo, is garbage. Like, he is not helpful in the slightest in Breath of the Wild. TOTK made it worse. Alright, last one we've got is a modest test of strength, and the only thing that it gives us at the end of the fight is a bow. Or... for us, it'll be a royal bow. Unless your world level is lower, then it won't. Once you get all of the children, get a korok leaf and go to the warbler's nest. Because they should all be, like, congregated at the warbler's nest at that point. All right, big boy. All right, you big modest boy. What can I attack you with? All right. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Aw. What do you do after? So you'll take the korok leaf, and so when you're at the warbler's nest, you'll hear the girls like whistling a tune. You need to basically blow air with the korok leaf, that tune, into the 5 stones that are circling around around the pedestal. $47. I still don't want the royal bow. Get that out of here. I'm so over having royal bows. If I could just fill my inventory with falcon bows and the great eagle bow, I'd be totally fine with that. And I think at this point I probably could. Like, I could probably find enough falcon bows in the world. Oh, Evie, you're making me sad. All right, well, have a good night. I hope you get some good rest. No, it'll play the note regardless. Like, if you could play it in any order, it'll still play the note. So you'll have to look at, so if you're looking at the girls where they're looking at you, you'll see them blow, or you'll see them whistle whatever tune, and basically you want to number them 1 through 5 if you're facing them. And I think it's like 4, 5, 3, 1, 2, I think is the order. I might be wrong, but I think that's what it is. Okay, cool. So we are at the point where we can do Eventide, which is fantastic. So let's get ourselves out there. I am going to need to go out to... I'm going to go out to this shrine so I can grab... There's a korok leaf out here and a raft. And I want to get out there and use the raft to fly down there. Or not fly, float, boat, sail. We're sailing. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. I want to get that recharging. Oh. There we go. Now we're actually flying. Goodness. I don't know why that took so much effort to get us actually moving. Alright, then I'm not going to try to do any fancy stuff. We're just going to go straight into being on the island. And I'm not going to collect any of the treasure. Because technically it's still collecting the treasure. even though it's all gonna be like low tier stuff because of what the situation is. Oh, huh. Well, as long as you got it, I think is the most important part. So. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's see. So we are stripped of all of our goodies. So we're gonna have to find a way to survive, which shouldn't be too hard. It'll be just like playing whatever it is, the sword trials. We've just got to get ourselves some equipment. Okay, that did a lot more than I wanted it to. We'll go ahead and take these. We'll take the spears. Okay, some baked palm fruit. That ain't bad. No. Oh my goodness gracious. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, we got a traveler's sword, unfortunately. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Give me that. Give me. There we go. I've got tons of hearts, so there really is no reason to get crazy. We'll take that. Goodness gracious. I need arrows. Ooh. Rusty claymore. There we go. Just grab some good little bits of equipment here. How did I miss that? I missed that hardy lizard. Aw, jeez. I would love to have all that stuff. Do you mind? Oh, come on. Yeah, get out of here. Give me that. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, well, that could have been helpful, I suppose. All right, let's see what we can do with all of this. First of all, let's go ahead and light this fire, and we will cook up some hearty stuff, just so that we have it, because why not? Sweet. And then let's see. That's defenses. It would have been nice to have some more bananas, so we'll have to go and get some more bananas. We'll do this and that. Do the... There we go. Cool. Neato, mosquito. I definitely need to get some more... Well, anyways. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Hey, yo, Mr. Henox boy. Wake up. There we go. Come on. Wake up. Smack him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Look at that.
Silver 10 more shrines.
Nice. You're killing it. Aww. Beast, thank you for the sub. Hey-oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, big boy. Did you really just clap me to death? There we go. Just be done with all that. Come on now. All right. Let's get this up there. Get this on up there. That gets rid of the last of our mini bosses that we've got to fight. So that's pretty sweet there. Oh, I'm overcomplicating it. Let me just walk this up. I choo-choo. Joseph, this is the last one. This one, and then I have the one at the Forgotten Temple, technically, but this is the last one that I actually have to get done. How did that even work? That did not even go into... You know what? I won't argue with it. I just don't understand it. I don't know how that just worked, but okay. Anyways, let's move on. Alright, our second orb is over here with these boys, these sleeping boys over here. Still have no arrows, so we're gonna have to make do. Yep, wake up, you nerds. Still no horns, or no horns, no arrows. I'm just gonna smack you until you get dead. Ooh, I'll take that. Get up. Get up. Yes. How are you still alive? Nah. Give him the disrespect. Arrows? Hey! Excuse me. Oh. Doesn't even have any arrows. Well, that doesn't even make any sense. Are there arrows in here? Okay, I know there's arrows in that chest, but I don't want to open that chest. I'm intentionally trying to avoid them, specifically because it'll be easier to... Yeah, it was like close enough, I'll give it to you. It's not like I was in any imminent danger. Like, it didn't have to just hand it over to me. It could have just let it go, but you know, again, I won't spend time complaining about it. I just find it a little weird, that's all. The last of the orbs on this island, and the hardest one, is up there on this, like, plateau area. It's not that hard to do, but it has its difficulties. I still can't believe that Hinox killed me. I think that's actually kind of interesting and annoying, actually. Annoying more than it is anything else. Alright. Okay, that was rude. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, but I don't get any special treatment with that one? Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I think I've seen something about doing that, is like dropping some of your weapons or whatever, but then you have to drop them again before the end, before you finish, because otherwise it like despawns them, or it doesn't despawn them, it just like gets rid of them completely. Because then the game thinks that, oh, these, you know, these weapons that you have now are weapons that you had when you were on the island. It's like, no, I had them before, and I want them after. But the game doesn't know how to understand that.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Oh, perfect. Well, this will make the last bit here super easy.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Aw, they're all finishing at the same time. Oh, right. I don't know why I'm like... I'm still out of stamina. I don't know why I'm like... confused about why this isn't working very well. No. Yeah, no. Alright, well, that was easy. Took one Urbosa's Fury to knock them all out. I guess I probably could have done that with the Moblin, but I was in the middle of trying to fight him with no stamina, so that was kind of my own fault, but whatever. Alright, stasis this bad boy. There we go. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I've never actually done it, so I don't know how effective it is, and I don't know if it was something that may have been patched in the Switch 2 version of this game. But I just don't feel any necessity to do that. If I want to do something like that, I'll just do the, I'll just, like, fly over here. Like, I'll wind bomb over to Eventide, and then have enough stamina and stamina food to shoot everything from the air, and then only land on trees in a climbing state, so that I don't actually ever fully land. Alright, stranded on Eventide, so that's done. That should be all of our... I think that's all the shrine quests. Pretty freaking stellar. And I don't even know what this is. This is, oh, it's just a blessing. And we get 300 rupees from it. Look at that. Very, very nice. Very good. All right. 15 spirit orbs. One more and we can finish up filling up the rest of our hearts. All right, so this is the reason I've saved this until the very end. So the last shrine that we need to do is, I believe, is just a blessing. Yeah, it's just a blessing, and it has a great flame blade in it. But I've left it for the end because we are gonna have to come back over here anyways. But it's this shrine right here in the Forgotten Temple. And this is why. Either shrine quests or pedestal ones. No, those are all super duper, super exhilarating. All the pedestal ones. All right, so this is the one inside the Forgotten Temple. This is the last one. I like making this the last if I'm gonna do all of them, and this is why. And I'll let. Actually, let's make it a little dramatic. Let's put on our dramatic voice. If my voice can handle it. I don't know if my voice can handle being dramatic. But we get a great flame blade, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna drop it. I don't need it. But let's talk to the monk and find out what happens. You've done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb, just as it always normally does. When we get our spirit orb, you've at last conquered all of our trials. Having fulfilled our purpose, we monks bestow upon you this, the warrant of a true hero. You must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. We're already there. You don't gotta worry about that, baby boy. We're already here. Okay, so it doesn't give us another cutscene. So, upon reaching this area, if we go behind the shrine, there are 3 new chests that were not here before. And inside them, we get the Cap of the Wild, the Tunic of the Wild, and the Trousers of the Wild. So we actually... that is the last set of the game. It's the last side quest. It's our last shrine quest, our last everything. And now, just like we would get from the amiibo, except this comes with the base game. So we have our own version, our own Wild era version of the Link, the iconic Link set. This is what we get for doing all the shrines. It's not overly exciting, but it is a very good set. I do believe it has its own set bonus. No, yeah, no, this comes with the game. So after you do all 120 shrines, you get your own Wild era Link outfit. And I think it does come after 2 upgrades. You do get a stamina, a charge attack stamina reduction, which is awesome. And it also increases, unlike a lot of the rest of these sets that only hit 20 defense points at level 4, you actually hit all 28, I believe, with a full upgrade. So that's pretty cool. So the only thing we have on top of that is just the amiibo armor and then upgrading. And then the only thing beyond that, hello, you shouldn't be able to see. You guys shouldn't be able to see me. Oh, now they're all mad. Look at that. They are all mad. Oh, I can highlight them. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know I could do that. There was something else I wanted to do. Excuse my voice cracking. Jeez, I feel like there was something else I wanted to do and I can't remember. What are the other special horses that we have? Oh, that's right. I've got to do korok seeds and treasure chests for all of the lake region, the Faron region, Hebra, and the Gerudo Highlands. So as of right now, I have 200 in my inventory, but I think I've got like 600 something. So let's go ahead and get the last of our hearts from our goddess Hylia. We can get the remainder of our hearts that it'll let us get. And what is it, like 900, I think, is what it is? It appears you have filled all of your orb needs. So the game does not want to give you full god powers, so they're not going to give you full stamina and full hearts, but you get all except 2. All right, the last thing I want to do for the end of the night is go to the Hateno Tech Lab, because what I'd like to do... Oh yeah, we'll be able to actually see how many koroks I have too. We'll look at the loading screen. 641, and I think it's 900, so I've got 259. But if we come in here, we can see Simon. And we can purchase pictures.
At the last Outsuki, welcome to the stream.
Hey! First of all, hello, Last Out. How are you doing? Graduating middle school as valedictorian. That's kind of awesome. Sweet. All right, I'm going to... Yeah, like, give me all your pictures. Give me all the pictures you got. There we go. I'm just gonna purchase all of the compendium items. Let's see. Can I get all of them? Okay. Well, let's get all the ones that I can. 3,000 rupees. I can afford that for sure. Nice. I don't know how many I can afford. That's 6,000, right? Or is it 60? 6,000. Okay, perfect. There's all the monsters, or most of the monsters. I think there's a couple missing. And then this is, so this will be 7,400, and this is 18,300. So let's go down to the... I'll be back in a minute. Day's been going well so far. We're just about to be done, minus I'm doing all of the compendium stuff that we can at least buy. If I was doing glitches, then I also would do that, but since I'm not, we're just gonna... And since most of what I wanted, like, the only thing I'm keeping most of my items for is for upgrading, but I'm not gonna really consider that as part of, like, the 100% walkthrough. I'm kind of, like, that's just time consumption. There's no reason for me to actually stream that kind of stuff. So, over the next few days, I mentioned this a little bit earlier tonight, or earlier in the evening, but what I'm gonna do is I will be, I'll stream getting the rest of, like, the seeds and the chests, but because upgrading is just, like, material hunting and then going to the ferry, then there's nothing really, like, new to discover. So, hey, yo, Bruce, come here. I got stuff to sell. I need rupees. I need, was it 18,000 and 7,000, so I need 25,000 at least, or probably 26,000. So let's see what we can do. You got 26,000 rupees for me? Let's find out. Let's get rid of... I don't know. Amber is easy to come by. Let's get rid of 200 and... I want to keep 20 of these. So let's get rid of 272. Perfect. Since I know it is either or both quest and pedestal, I won't be needing the thing anymore. What thing? Okay, let's see. Luminous stones I don't need. I've already upgraded the armor that I need for that. So let's keep... I don't know. We'll sell 100 and I'll keep 10 of them. Opal. Oh, the shrine locator. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Turning that thing off would be great. We'll keep 20 of these, so I'll sell 135 of them. That should be more than enough rupees that I need to get the rest of the compendium photos that At least that he'll sell. I think there's a few that we can't get because we have to actually be there for them. And I think I know which ones they are. Simon, I'm here to get the rest of your pictures. Sweet. And then these ones. Yep, 18,300. Sweet. There we go. I thought I could still add a picture, but it looks like I can't right now. I have a feeling some options are still hidden, but I'm not sure what can be done to make them appear. Yeah, that's a me problem, not a you problem. Don't you worry about it, big boy. Okay, so what do we have still hidden? We've got all the creatures are done. Most monsters are done. We have the Stalkoblin and then Moblins. I think these are gold. Oh no, these are silver. Is that what that is? Yeah, that's silver. That's silver. That's silver. That's silver. Okay. So I need the silver variants of each. This I think is Master Koga. I'm not sure what these two are or what this is. Oh, this is the Moldu King. This is the Igniotalus Titan. This would be I can't remember. Oh, one of these this is either Maz Koshia or I just said his name and I already forgot. And these are all the different Ganons. Okay, materials, all the materials are there. Equipment, I don't know what this is supposed to be. So we're missing something there, but we did get the spring-loaded hammer, so that's good. I'll have to pull up the compendium app to figure out what these are. Mighty and the Savage Lionel Spear. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The Kite Shield. I don't think I've ever actually gotten a Kite Shield. But apparently you can get a Kite Shield. I've just never gotten one. And then there's the Ancient Shield. Okay, so all of those are good, and then all the treasure stuff. Cool. So we'll collect the rest of that stuff later. Let's go to Kakariko. Oh no, it's not gonna matter. Never mind. It's not gonna matter. I was gonna say we can do some upgrading, but most of this armor set takes dragon parts and stuff to upgrade. And it's late anyways, I'm getting hungry and I want to go spend time with my girlfriend, and so we're going to be But hey, look at that. We started half an hour early and we finished half an hour late. But I am glad that we got all those done. So, for tomorrow, what we're gonna do is, we'll just kind of go through. We're just gonna kind of it's gonna be super chill. The next couple days are gonna be super chill. I'm gonna have a stream tomorrow where I'm just gonna be collecting, probably just collecting korok seeds, and then we'll be doing chests, or we'll do both at the same time. I don't really know how I want to do it yet, but it is like 4 regions worth of seeds and chests. So I'll be doing streams tomorrow, Friday, probably Saturday, Sunday, maybe if I have to. But it kind of just depends on like how things are going and how much I've been able to collect, and that way we can kind of finish this off and be done with the, the big bulky important stuff that we need to to collect and be done with, and then we can move into we can get back into challenges, because I've got probably 7 or 8 different challenges, or actually I think more than that. Let me see if I have, what is the, I don't remember what the command is. Let me see what we've got. Chat commands, this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, why did that post so many times? Oh, that posted so many times. Oh, no, it didn't. It's just okay. It didn't post multiple times. It posted once on Twitch, but then it had to break the chat up on YouTube. But yeah, I have 12 different challenges to get to. The ones that are here are not in any particular order. They are but I'll just kind of read them off real quick. So the 12 challenges that I have are a vegan challenge, which means I can only heal from plants and like plant type foods. No shield or flurry rushing, so I can't have a shield and I can't flurry rush. Pretty simple. Invisible, which just means I can't be seen by enemies. So, anytime there'll be. I guess I won't get into the rules, but there will be specific rules for each of these challenges. There is regional elements, so I can only use weapons that have elements specific to whatever region it is that I'm in. There's a fisherman challenge, so everything that I use, everything that I heal with, everything that I fight with, all of that all has to be from Lurelin or some type of like fisherman related. There is a Twilight Princess challenge. I've still got a little bit more information to gather about how to do that. There will be an Ocarina of Time challenge, which means every time before I travel, I have to play an ocarina. Still something I don't have yet, so that will be something that I will have to acquire. There is a Majora's Mask challenge that I'll be doing, and I've still got to like work through how, what kind of rules and what that would look like. A Hyrule Champions challenge, so it'll be kind of, the rules will be more based on, and like the fighting and whatever will be based on different Hyrule Champion, I guess, like features or something. I don't really know. That was suggested by somebody. Homeless Link, that'll be an interesting challenge, which is basically just like beating the game, looking as raggedy and using only like rusted weapons, Then we have Walking Trail only, so pretty much as possible, if not 100% of my run has to be only on the walking trails that are provided by the map. And then the last one that I have right now is champion weapons only, which obviously presents some kind of difficulty, but all of these do have their own rules and or will have their own rules, and something like that specifically will be I'll be able to do different glitches, which also, that means we'll be able to go and get the Master Sword with 3 hearts. So we'll be able to do that, so then we can at least use a weapon, but that makes getting through the shrines on the plateau a little bit more difficult. Not too bad, but it does pose a challenge. So those are the 12 that I have in store. Starting Monday, we'll be doing the no shield, no flurry rush. And then kind of like the biggest thing about that challenge will basically be, anytime basically I'm not allowed to have in my inventory the shield page. I can't have that. That has to be blanked out completely. Like if I pick up a shield, I have to reset to, I'm going to try to have a regular, like, safe hard save, and then I'll also have, like, auto saves and stuff, and so I have to go back to whatever save I have that's the most recent that does not have a shield in it. So if I pick up a shield, I've got to reset. If I do a flurry rush, I have to reset. Or actually, I think the rule that I want to instill in that specifically is if I do a flurry rush, even if it's on instinct, if it's by accident, whatever, then whatever enemy I'm fighting gets a free open hit on me. And if that means I die, then I die. So that's kind of, but anyway, so that was like the very first challenge I was ever kind of prompted with. So that's the first challenge I'm going to start with on Monday. So just real quick recap, it'll just be the next couple of days will be really chill, just kind of I'll be, you know, playing probably my girlfriend's music and I'll be listening to that playlist, and we'll just be going through the regions, collecting chests and korok seeds, and then next week we'll start back up on challenges. So that's what we have going forward. And I think that's it. Let me make sure that I don't have anything else. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me see here. Well, that's not what I wanted either. What am I looking for? I need that. Okay. Anyways, so for those of you that may still be here, I hope you've all enjoyed being here and hanging out with me, and I appreciate each and every one of you that has been here, and that is still here. And whether you're watching the stream right now live or you're watching this post and it's on YouTube, I hope that at whatever time of day or whatever time of night, I hope you have a great rest of your day or a great rest of your night. And I hope to see you guys in future streams, or for those of you that are here now, I hope I get to see you guys tomorrow. That's kind of all I got. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. If that just means going to sleep, great. But it is getting hotter in most places, so try and stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. That is the most important bit. If you're not here, that's okay. At the very least, take care of yourself. Get some water. I'll see you guys tomorrow.